Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to turn things on quick. I'm going to turn things on really quick here because I've been a naughty boy. I have been a very naughty boy. So, basically, I thought this race started at 2 p.m. I would have put everything in my life on it. It turns out it started at 10 a.m. So, yeah. Deserved after yesterday. Yeah, tell Mache that. So basically, I've missed qualifying the start of the whole first stint. And it gets worse. Mache did zero practice because he thought I was doing quali, so he made the setup during qualifying. I never sent him the go setup, so he had to make his own setup on the grid. I don't know what it even is, so I have to now go into Mache's stream and copy the setup that he winged at the start of the stream, and that's what we got to go with. Because that's what's on the card, we can't change it. So this is, yeah. This is one of those race control championships, yeah. So what up, Boosiv? Oh my god. Right. Let's do that now. Let's go into Mache's stream and see what setup he's on. That's the first thing we need to do. This sounds insane. Imagine being in a championship race, and this is how you start it. I'm a professional. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Right. I drive a race with UKOG, but he is asleep. Oh no. Right, where is it? Whereabouts is this? Is this it? Or is this quali? That was the start of the race. So here, right, I've got to copy this setup into my game. Got to copy this into my game. Luigi! Thank you very much. I too, Nova Wave and winning this, I guess. Good luck, broski. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I am not a legend this time. Not a legend. Right. I need to confirm this setup. Right. TC555. Yep. Okay, the first page looks the same. Right, now I've got to get the second page of this setup. Where will it be? I'm stream sniping the setup live. Wait, what's this? Can you guys read that? Oh, I've got to read it through Mache's VR goggles. Oh my god. Right, here we go. This is the chassis page. 637584. Why is that different? 188 P1 12.3. 188 P1 1233. Right, I've got that page. Oh, we've got this one. Right, 93. Open. 119 on that. Anything else that we can snipe here real quick?
Whatever those clicks I did are gonna be enough.
He's just fucking winging it. There's no way. Tim Toms, thank you for gifting a sub to me wife, by the way. Thank you so much, Tim Toms. Thank you. Right, here we go. We have suspension next. 6 on the front suspension. The Go setup has 15. Oh my fucking god. 108.3. Okay, right, we got that. It's gonna double check. Right. Go to dampers. There we go, they're dampers. 14,700. 14,700. And then 77777. I know what Mache's favorite number is. Right, is there anything I'm missing here? I think I need wheels and brakes. He needs to click on that. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brake. Click wheels and brakes! Click it! No! Click it! Click wheels and brake! Oh my god, Mache. Right. I'll go on fast speed. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes! Oh my god. Click wheels and brakes. Click wheels and brakes. I swear to God, Mache, if you do not in this VOD click the wheels and brakes, I'm gonna lose it. Click wheels and brakes. Ah, no! No! He never clicks it! He never clicks it! I don't know what. I don't know what to do. He clicks everything else. He clicks everything else. Maybe earlier on. Maybe. Nah, he doesn't click it. Right, it's okay. It's okay. What? Wheels and brakes? It's probably just this. I doubt there's any difference. Oh, sorry, yeah, my alerts were probably off just then, sorry, because I was on the other sheet. So if any alerts happened, or TTS. Thank you very much, Tim Toms and Luigi. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's go. I'm going to do a bit of practice, and then I'm in the car. So, Russell wins. I think it was expected. There's no overtaking at that track, right? Pretty much, so. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. This is my practice. You right, Geordie? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for Le Brew. Cheers. Thank you. It's Porsche. You good? Maybe. We'll see. I did quickly look at the first lap of the F1 sprint, and that was it. I was like, okay, I'm done now. Legends! It started raining as the race ended. Classic. Ugh. Wet quali should be fun. That will be something that would be fun to watch. It's a shame they didn't start chucking it down towards the end of the race, like properly. That would have actually been cinema. Right, sorry for the rushed intro there, guys. Really sorry. Normally I like to do a nice welcoming intro where I give you all, shout out all your names, give fist bumps, tell you all what we're doing today. I can still give you a fist bump right now, actually. Who wants one? Who wants a fist bump? Anyone? Bang! Tim Toms wants one. Not the fist again. But no, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, if you're all wondering, This is a championship race. It's a new championship that started. Endurance Championship. The first round is Silverstone. And I thought that this championship race started at 2 p.m. Well, that is not the case. It turns out this championship race starts at 10 a.m. So I am now 1.5 hours late to the race. And Mache started the race and has done qualifying and the first... Well, he's in the second stint now. Without me being here. I told him yesterday, don't worry about quali, mate. I'll do it. So he shows up to the race. I'm not there. One, I'm not there. Two, he doesn't have a setup because I said I'd send him the setup as well. And three, qualifying. So Mache had to not only do qualifying, but completely make a setup from scratch on the grid.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
And now I've woken up and I've got to try and learn this setup that Mache made on the grid. And then jump in the race and hopefully do well. Thank you very much, Rich6, for the Prime. Thank you. But thankfully, this track I feel like I know quite well, so... This is not clickbait. I'm an hour and 39 minutes late to the server. I'm just doing a little bit of practice while my teammate's in the car. An hour and 39 minutes late to the server start. What up, George? I'm doing good. How you doing? To be fair, I would have been up earlier, and I have been up for quite a long time. Just on and off. But Albert had a bit of a rough night. And I've just been on and off sleeping. I basically had like 2 hours sleep, 1 hour awake. 1 hour of sleep, 1 hour awake. Back... Oh, deja vu. Car feels good though. I've been up all night. You gamer. You are a gamer. I think if it wasn't for me, getting a wife and child, I would just be a complete nocturnal creature. I remember when I was like at college, what I'd do is I'd be up all night. I'd go to college, be sleepy as fuck. And then, as soon as college finished, I'd go to my mate's house, I'd sleep on his bed, wake up at about 9 p.m., either go out drinking, stay up all night gaming, repeat the cycle. It was bad. And then on the weekends, Xbox Live. With Americans. Man, it's getting so late here. It's 11 p.m. I might have to come off soon. For me, it's like 7 a.m. Like, yeah, it's pretty late here as well. I did have my own bed, but I also wanted to see my mate Simon. And he allowed me to sleep in his bed. You know he's a real one when he lets you sleep in his bed. You know he's a real one. At the same time, sometimes we'd cuddle. Because Simon was really hairy, so he was always very warm. So if it was a cold night, you'd want him. 59.42. Very hairy man. He's a keeper. He's married now. Free purples. This is just the practice lobby. Yo, Rangi, what up? I'm just warming up before I jump into the real thing and take over and ruin our race. Why am I up so early? Mate, not early enough. Not early enough. Streamer privilege, just waltz in late. Guys, I'm not waltzing into the race. I don't even know how to waltz. Hey, here's a really traumatizing core memory. Did anyone in school ever have to mandatory learn how to dance? Or was that just our school? We had mandatory dancing lessons. And it wasn't to, like, you know, songs that we liked or anything. It was to, like, old war songs. We mandatory had to learn the Lambeth Walk. Like, it was horrific. We had to learn how to, like, line dance and stuff. It was horrific. Like, actually horrific. I remember saying to my teacher, why are we learning this? Why? And he goes, well, when you get older and you want to attract the opposite sex, how do you expect to do anything if you don't know how to dance? You'll know when you're older when you go into a bar. So when I turned 18 and went into my first bar, I started waltzing in, strutting my stuff. I did not. But it was horrific because there was an issue as well, because you had to, obviously, the boys all had to pick a girl at the start of the class. And the problem was, there were more boys than girls, and kids in school, if you got matched boy to boy, you were just made fun of horrifically. So that was the clash you never ever wanted to be late for. Some say that my only girlfriend throughout the whole of school. I had one girlfriend. Some say the only reason I had a girlfriend was to ensure I didn't have to... I wasn't the last to be picked in the dancing lessons. To avoid bullying in dancing was a core reason why. You're so nice, you're so pretty, and you'll pick me for dance class, right? I'm so glad I never had to do that. Honestly, it was horrific. A really, really cruel form of torture. All right, push, push, push. What did my girlfriend get out of this? On Valentine's Day, I got a chocolate bear that had some custom writing on it that said, "Be mine." And everyone in my school thought I was the cutest guy ever for a day. Right. I'm not trying to be funny, so don't laugh. That feels insane, that pace. That pace feels insane. I feel like that's qualifying pace, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this track's gotten quicker. Right, we need to talk to Mache. Yo, Mr. Mache, I'm ready. I did a 58.8. Is that good? Hello? Oh. Oh, he's deafened. That's why. He's gone to sleep. Wait, I can watch his stream. I forgot. Wait. Let's see how he's doing.
No.
Damage on the front. Damage on the right.
We're getting to the point where rear tires are just begging for mercy because they're 48 fucking...
Tires destroyed. Wait, how many tires do we have? 10 new tires. That's 14 including the quali. And how many stints is that going to be left? We're doing like 25 lap stints. Shit. We haven't got many tires, have we? We really have not got many tires at all. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we can do the side to side, basically to the end of the race. And that's it. Damn, okay. Yeah, we're very limited on tires then. How many stints is this race going to be? 6 hours. I think it's going to be 7 stints. So if we've got 5 more stints and 10 fresh tires, if we don't use the quali tires, then we can just swap each side to the end. But I think we should make use of the quali tires at some point. I think some of our stints we should go with quali tires as well. I'll talk to Mache. Right, anyway, how is it going? Meow. Yeah, why is that really loud, by the way? Listen, listen. I swear it's never normally this loud. Is that a new bug? I think I noticed this yesterday as well. I think I noticed it yesterday, but it was like really loud, and I thought, oh, maybe my headset is just like turned up or something. It was never this loud. It's never been this loud. Ambient sounds? Is that what it is? My onboard volume is low. Spotter volume. Spotter voice. I mean, I can't really do anything. There's nothing there. Cockpit camera sound level. That's better. I feel like that's what I've always had, and the game is bugged and swapped them around or something.
Hello.
Yo! I've done some practice. On my sick flap, I did a 58.8.
That's good.
It feels quick, but a little understeery, but mostly alright.
Yeah, you just need to trust the entries, and if that happens, then you're Gucci.
Yeah. So, how many stints is it? 7?
Yeah, it's 6 long stints and then a splash.
Okay, so yeah, if there's 5 more after this, we can just change one side at a time. But I think with how low the tires are getting, I 100% think we should use those quality tires. So I think whenever we have to... Wait, why did you change right side? Wait, what?
Because I spun.
Oh.
So the right side I changed first.
Oh, okay.
They were done.
Okay. Right, so
Well,
that's
I
okay.
both spun,
We've got that one out the way then, so this is actually really good. Think of this as a positive. So yeah, the next step we change the left side, and then after that, full new, I reckon, or full quali, then full new.
Full quali would be super slow, George. Full quali, George, would be worse than, believe me, like quali tires at 91, this temperature, they're gonna be at 85. Then, like after like first 2 laps, that day would be so slow.
But would you rather have that or one side at like 60%?
I got track limit because you're asking me questions now.
Sorry. I think it would be worth it in comparison to having to do one side and shit. I think it's worth it. Even at Imola, it's worth it.
I think given how fast the car is right now, let me think about that when I'm gonna not be in the car. We're just gonna change one side in this next stint anyway.
Yeah, let me sort that out now.
Yeah.
Right, so front left new, rear right wets.
Yeah, wets.
Yo, thank you, Trash Monkey. Yo, Robbie, what up? Our limits are fine, don't worry. Right, so fresh left side, and then I think the stint after, I'm down to go all quali. And then after that, you go all fresh. And I think that's going to be worth it. I 100% think it's going to be worth it.
The thing is, George, that Porsche changed only one side, right? And though that Aston and that BMW, they changed full set. And we have 9 laps to go, and they only are like 2 seconds ahead of that Porsche. And they were all together on the track as well when they went in, you know? So yeah. It's not even that big of a loss. And then think about how those would be if that was all qualies. Like all qualies.
What's been your average pace throughout the stint, like compared to your fresh tyres?
Like half a second slower, maybe even less.
Oh, okay.
Like it's generally not even that bad considering it's the rides that I changed.
All right then, let's just go side to side then.
Because I'm almost matching Cramone, and like for sure he changed lefts, right?
Okay.
I was only like a second to Ramone distant.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go side to side to side to side then. Screw it. Let's do that. And then that'll literally give us the perfect amount of tires.
Yeah.
Hey George, new wig make you go faster? Yes.
My initial idea was to, start on qualies, but when I saw their percentage, I was like, yeah, no. I'm starting on fresh and we're just gonna change one side because of how cold it is. Even in quali, it took so long to warm up the new set.
Yeah. Depending how short the splash and dash is at the end, we could, for the second to last stint, go all 4 fresh and then just double stint through it.
Yeah. That is the plan.
Right, I'll let you cook for these last few laps, but I'm ready whenever, so don't worry, I'll jump in and crash you within 1 lap.
Come on.
And sorry again, man. I felt such a fucking dunce.
It makes it interesting.
True. For the content. Alright, let's do this. Yo, Dungan Guy, how's it going? Well, I'm up so early because apparently this race started at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Who decided this? Who decided 10 a.m. starts? Ridiculous. But we're here now. It is what it is. And we're ready to kick some ass. I'm not sure how big the splash will be at the end. But we'll see. How many laps are they doing per stint? Let's see, pit stop. Lap 28. Predicted lap 47. So... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Predicted lap 47. What? Okay. 28 lap stint. So what's 28 times 6? $168. So the last stint will only be 10 laps, basically. And even if we full send it and don't fuel save much, let's say 12, 13 laps. Okay. So yeah, it's a short one. So we go full tyres for the final stint. For the 6th stint. And it'll creep over to the 7th. Yeah, that's the plan. Look at that, I'm on the ball already, guys. I'm on the ball. It might be too early for me to do math, but strategy, I'm on the ball. Anytime I've watched you live, you've never had a crash or murder. So I'm going to watch football now. Wait, what? No, stay! Stay! Yo, Oliver. Thank you very much, Oliver Forstrom. Let's go.
He's starting to work out regarding school for her. I have a muscle disease myself, and it makes me so happy that she has the two of you as parents keep up the great work.
Sorry, I had it turned off at the start there for some reason. I saw the video about Albie yesterday, and it looks like things are finally starting to work out regarding school for her. I have a muscle disease myself, and it makes me so happy that she has the two of you as parents keep up the great work. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, my Lord. And thank you for sharing that, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. So we're just going to do our best. We will do our best. And, yeah, it's been a wild ride, man. It's been an absolute wild ride. But you guys have been fucking unbelievable, genuinely. So W's. Cheers, my friend. I cheers you with this brew. Thank you, Oliver. Yo, Happy Daddy redeemed an on-screen celebration. Thank you, Happy Daddy. Happy Daddy. Oh, a 2.32. Yeah, it's still W, 100%. Oh, man. That was a good move. Mache sent it, man. Let's go, Mache! Woo! Do I follow WEC or GT Challenge at all? Another one! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh god, we're gonna die. We're not dead. We're not dead. Whoa! Where the fuck is Mache going? What is happening? Happy Daddy! But I didn't know this was a thing. Like, what even is this on-screen thing? But I mean, hell yeah, you know? But we've seen it a few times before. Cheers, Happy Daddy. Horns up. Spider horns. Appreciate the generosity, my friend. Thank you. Do I follow WEC or GT Challenge? I don't really, like, follow it religiously in terms of, like, the drivers, the teams, where they are in the championship. But I do quite often end up getting sucked into races.
With your stream, so thought to give you and your family something back.
God damn! Yo, thank you very much. Wait, is that an early TTS from this dono? I think it is. It is! I think we had so many horns on the screen. Oh my god, my trainer got killed. Woo! Holy shit. Just W's and death everywhere. Thank you, Basti! Basti 2001 with the 856. Thank you very much, my friend. Fist bump. Bam! It's probably like $10, 10 euros. We'll obviously convert, right? Thank you so much. One absolute legend. W's. Oh no.
I am sad you ignored me.
Sorry, alarm clock. Sorry. I didn't ignore the alarm clock. I never bloody set it. I didn't know I was up this early. I didn't even ignore the alarm clock. I thought all was good. The only reason I'm here right now is because, I mean, so I had a bit of a broken night's sleep because Alba's been up throughout the night. And I let Geordie have a bit of a sleep in because she let me have like an extra hour this morning. So then she went back in bed and she had a few hours. And while she was snoozing, I was just like, just went on my phone just to check my Discord. Because I think Ross, my editor, he was doing something and wanted to send me something. So I looked there and I saw like 17 missed messages from Mache. I was like, what? It's a bit unusual. Where are you? I'm gridding now. It's like, bro? Hey up, here comes the rejoin. Oh, we're okay. So, here we are. Here we are. George is a bad friend. I'm not a bad friend, I'm just stupid. I don't think there is a 2 p.m. one. Or if there is, why did Matthew sign us up to this one? Yeah, fuel ratio I think is slightly off. What's he on right now? 8. Whoa! I'm gonna put it on 90. Jesus Christ, man. I've been here for like 10 minutes and I'm watching so many close deaths. Well, it looks like we're going to creep our way to P2. I don't even know why we qualified, to be honest. But it looks like we're creeping our way to P2. P1 is another astronosphere, but we're getting there.
For a Peppa Pig lunchbox and the best first day of school.
Oh my God, thank you so much, Wise Wasabi, with the 20 smackers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to know something funny? You want to know something funny? I could maybe get Jordy to get it in a moment. Guess what lunchbox we already have for Alba? Guess what lunchbox we got for her? Yeah, she has got that Peppa Pig lunchbox. She's got it. She's got a Peppa Pig bag, like a little tiny rucksack. But no, thank you so much. Well, I will make sure that goes towards something else for a school, don't you worry. Preferably Peppa Pig related. Thank you so much, man. W's, W's. Don't use the Lord's name in vain. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Is it a picture of your face saying my dad is a sim racing megastar? No? No? We all know it's your bag. Shut up. Does anyone know any karting helmets for under 200 euros? Yes, go on Facebook Marketplace and type in helmet, and you can get a helmet that has been used by other men and has been breathed in and sweated in, but you can get it really cheap. Really cheap. So if you're willing to do that, and maybe like take out the foam inserts and give them a clean, you can get a helmet for like a tenth of the price. Some sweat might make you faster. That's true, because think about it. I'm currently sat in James Baldwin's old seat. Because when I was teammates with James, I wanted to get a new rig, and he got me in contact with his partners, and they gave me this seat, and this was his old seat. Oh my God, what is going on here? And it had his dog hair in, it had his sweat in, and they were quite embarrassed to give it me, to be honest. But I was like, nah, keep it. Don't clean it. They're like, are you sure you don't want us to clean it? We can professionally clean this. I was like, no, please don't. Please don't. I need all the help I can get. And if some of James Baldwin's DNA is on this, that sounds horrible. DNA. If James Baldwin's DNA is in this seat, surely that would help me. And I feel like it did.
Pull-ups.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly go for a slash, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh my god, this Ferrari took so weird lines. I didn't even know where I am on the track. It's so difficult to follow him. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I lost so much time. I should just get a slingshot on him. Fuck is that?
Oh!
But, like, the action on the track last few laps was mental.
Yeah, I've
Ramon really gained so much on all of us. Like, we're just having laps where it's like second loss, lap after lap.
yeah, I was watching some hypercars do some funny sends on you. Specifically here, there was a very funny hypercar that went up the inside here. A very funny hypercar.
I was laughing.
I was having a giggle. How does Alba feel about starting school?
BMW because we get an overcut in them.
Genuinely, even though we're like, you know, we're trying to incorporate school things into her and stuff, I don't think she knows that she's starting school, to be honest. I don't think she's like got the comprehension of knowing that like I'm starting school on this date, right? But we're, you know, with when she watches Peppa Pig and stuff, you know, and like the episodes where they're in the classroom and then like all the stuff we're doing activities with her, we're incorporating school stuff. So, you know, maybe she does have a little bit of understanding. I don't know, but it's obviously it's very hard for us to know. But
yellow, what for fuck's sake.
But when she when she starts, hopefully with all the stuff we're adding, it'll ease her in better. So even if it is a bit of a shock, like where am I, what's going on? We're hoping that oh my god. Hoping that what we're doing just basically helps her through it. Oh my lord, man. What is this in? What is going on? Anything big planned with the tip jar? This month has been pretty fucking wild, hasn't it, to be honest? I think we're just gonna get her in school and go from there. We've had some really amazing things for her. Like we've done some, you know, taken her on holiday a lot. Oh, driver change! Thank you. We've bought her a load of cool things, completely revamped her bedroom. Done loads and loads of cool stuff for her. But yeah, we're gonna have to think of something else. And it's gonna be freaking awesome, whatever it is. Right, sorry to cut this short. I need to just focus on this. So front left done, rear left done. Front right, rear right, no change. Perfect. Wang, don't change it. Fuel ratio, correcto. Boov bong, do not repair. Stay out. Actually, I told you to stay out.
I don't care. I'm going in.
I'm either coming in or we're retiring. No, don't leave! Don't leave! No!
No, it's all over. Fuck.
GG, boys.
That's
GG.
the race, guys.
Yep. What's Mache doing? Let me just double check.
Now I go sleep.
Yep, making sure my SimuCube hasn't turned off and gone out of high torque mode. Just making sure. Wheel camera is on.
Okay, I think Ramone changed all 4 tires. Yes. And the teammate is in the car now. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Try not to crash. Not happening.
That was never an option. We get BMW. I think we got BMW. So yeah, George, you're 12 seconds behind the leader. P2, nothing happened in this race until now, basically.
Okay.
You just need to catch the leader in it.
Just catch the leader who have just put on fresh tires. Okay, let's do it.
Exactly. Your tires are warmer. You should be faster. Come on.
Yeah, I can close that 12 seconds immediately. How much... Fuck me. How much do I want to be fuel saving, if any?
I was just driving for target of 366 and...
I don't think it really matters with that splash at the end, so I'll just do whatever's comfortable, basically.
Yeah.
Good luck in race UKOG.
Yes.
Nothing match, it's all good. Everything's good. Everything's really good.
Wait.
Holy W's! What the fuck? Tim
Wait a second. Okay. So in comparison, Ramone is only on 0.25 track limits out of the way.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, the Porsche behind us is on 375. 275.4.
I'm gonna try my best, Tim Toms. I can't promise anything. I am a washed sim racer. But oh my lord, that is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Lovely job, George. You're catching the leader really fast. If you can do that every single lap for the end of the stint, we will be comfortably in the lead.
Yeah, no worries, man. The first hypercar nearly killed me, but apart from that, yep, let's fucking go. The first one that saw me. Literally 1 pixel away from taking me out. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tim Toms. That is ridiculous, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Push. I've got this. This stint might be a bit rough compared to the leader because they've put on fully fresh tires. And that is going to be so quick. That is going to be so quick compared to me, I reckon. Who's only on one side. Because the wear is insane. But if I can just stay near him, it means that obviously we've then got the tire advantage for later in the race. And then maybe we can have a crazy comeback or something, you know? Woo! I'm pretty good at these corners. I got a lot of practice in these corners yesterday. Lots of practice in those corners. Really good at 3 of the corners on this track, I feel. Setup's not too bad, match, eh? That's alright.
Yeah, like if you get used to it, you just need to send it on the entries really smoothly, and then it gains a lot of speed.
Yeah.
But if you mess up the line, then on throttle you can't adjust it because it always plows. So you just need to go into the corner knowing that on throttle it's just understeer.
Yeah.
But if you get around that track, then it's actually zooming. And because of that, it's good on all tires because it still has traction. It never oversteers like mid corner on throttle.
Yeah, because I was comparing it to the Go setup, and it's a little this is more suspension based. It's a lot softer on the front and less rate. But a big thing was the negative toe. Like this has got way more rear toe for, you know, traction in that. So I think that's where the understeer on throttle is. It's just all toe. But like you say, it might be a blessing because it means that, yeah, maybe our peak pace isn't insane, but then we save our tires. So.
Yeah. But like this setup, Georges, you remember that patch where the fuel tanks were like in bad place? Or like the ballast was in where fuel tanks were in the car. That was the patch. Where weight was all wrong. Where like Lambo was undrivable, Porsche was fast. That's the setup from that patch. That's why it's so weird. Because the Porsche in that patch with weight on the front, it was like a lot more stable on the entries because there was no, like the weight balance was a lot more forward. But then on entries, it was rotating a lot more on throttle naturally.
Yeah.
So that's why the setup is like that. I did some random clicks on the grid, maybe mitigate that, but I was sort of out of ideas. I didn't want to do anything crazy.
Oh, don't worry. I saw those random changes. I saw that you were like, what do I do with the dampers? 7, 7, 7, 7. Yep, that will do. That was funny. Whew. What do I think about PXN? Wait, my brain might not be turned on. PXN. Sorry, this could just be a UKOG moment. Yeah, guys, I didn't oversleep. I just showed up for my first stint. That's all it was. I just showed up perfectly on time to my first stint. That's all I did. Perfectly on time. A budget wheelbase? I feel like I probably have heard of them. Or someone's mentioned them, sorry, but I don't have any experience with it, so I couldn't give you an opinion or formulate a, you know. And that's what I was talking about the other day. That's what I want to do when I go to the Sim Racing Expo. I really want to try out a load of stuff so then I can be more knowledgeable when it comes to the gear. Oh yeah, well, this race, unless we crash out in some dramatic way, whether it be through the game, lag, or us, we're here for 4 hours, Tim Toms. We ain't going nowhere. So, you go for a nap, you chill, you do your thing. When you come back, maybe we'll be in P1? Thank you so much again, dude. Thank you. Insane amount of W's for you. This guy has the wrong stuff on his car. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Welcome, welcome.
Hey. Whoever's driving has got a dose of the wrong stuff. What days will I be at the Sim Racing Expo? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Now, I might not be physically at the expo all the time there. You know, I'll probably do shit, and maybe one day I just won't go there at all. I don't know, you know what I mean? But I plan to go there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably Friday will be the day I'm there the most. And then Saturday, Sunday is just sort of chilling and doing my thing. Balls, man. It's like, it's crazy how that dive can just lose you so much time. Which expo? The Sim Racing Expo. Where a bunch of sim racists show up and have a great time. Wait, Mache, will you be at the Sim Expo?
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Of course.
I can't wait to see what attire you have this year, what colourful jeans you wear. Thank you so much, Dopey Pat, for the 1050. W's for Pat, guys. W's for Pat. Let's go, Pat. W, Pat. Cheers, man. I'll be going to the Frankfurt one. Frankfurt. In October. And they've announced one in the UK as well, haven't they? So I'll almost certainly be going to that, because it's really close to me. Birmingham NEC.
Have a great race.
Turbo! Cheers, man. I will. I'll try my best. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome. Do you reckon you'll go to the Birmingham Sim Racing Expo, Mache?
Of course. I love Birmingham.
I love Birmingham. I like getting stabbed. No, Birmingham, the NEC is not that bad at all. It's actually amazing.
I was there once and I didn't get stabbed, so 100% safe town.
The NEC is an amazing venue. Every time I've been there for something. I'm not sure when it is. I think it's January. I can't be certain though. But I think it's January. As someone who lives in Birmingham, do not come. Because Birmingham's bad, or you just don't want me there? What's that, sorry?
I was 2 years ago on New Year's in Birmingham. I was so random. I don't know why we decided to go there, but that's what happened.
When P16 sends it into that corner there, as you're turning in on the brakes, they send it. Absolutely fantastic. And then blocks you in the next sector, goes on the grass, hits the sausage curb. Why, man? Are the bin men in Birmingham still on strike? I don't know. I know they were on strike for a very long time. And basically everyone's having to do their own recycling and, like, you know, waste management at, like, these pop-up places a lot. Because that's someone who did live in Birmingham who I spoke to a bit. But I don't know if it's gotten any better or not. And it's super stable on the front. I actually quite like it. You don't get, like, hardly any kick. And when you get used to it, it's quite good.
Yeah, like, when you get used to it, it was generally good. Like, second part of this thing, I mean, it's the fact that I just jumped into it, and, like, at the beginning of the race, I got raped by all of this, what happened. So I was so frustrated, it was so difficult to, like, get into it. But then I cooled down, and the second part of the thing just locked in, and the pace is there, it's genuinely good.
Nice. Where did we qualify and stuff?
7th.
This has been a good recovery then. Good shit, man.
Well, recovery, George, we were 7th, and then on first lap we got spun, and we were 13th. Like,
Oh my god.
like, yeah. And that full stint was on like half spun left tires. Sorry, right tires. Well, like all tires, but I was spinning with, well, right tires, I think.
Yeah.
I think hit it up more, but the car was like 90 degrees going, spinning, so it's like all 4 really.
Yeah. Oh, good stuff, man. Considering that, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Garfield, we were just talking about that. Yep, I will be at the expo. Yes, I will. Yeah, we're currently overall second. Well, I say in GT3 we're overall second. Not in hypers, no. In hype, we're not. Well, yeah, overall we're not second if you count the hypers. Unless. Man, I'm using a lot more fuel than Matt here, I just realised. You must be shifting a bit different to me.
There was a back marker. I'm looking now in the replay. Corvette. A guy was like genuinely defending. It's not that he was just like driving in the middle of the track. He was actually defending. Holy shit.
Let him cook.
Yeah. Platinum 1 safety rating, baby.
I'm using more fuel than I'd like, so I'm gonna have to maybe shift a bit earlier.
What's your consumption?
Let me just...
Wait, like, is your ratio wrong?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because I looked at yours and it said in game you needed 89. So I put 90 to be safe.
What?
But I'm 0.3 off.
No. Wait, no, George, we need 92.
Oh, well, the game said that you were running 89 that whole stint. So, and you were about 0.4 off. So I was like, oh.
It's running like 91 point something. So we need
Oh,
92.
so you can't trust the game when it does that. Okay, cool. Never trust the
Good
game.
to know.
Yeah.
Anyway, like, it's... So you're under fuel, but you can just do the stint according to fuel.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if we're a lap
like,
off because of the last stint anyway.
Yeah. And it's really easy to save that anyway.
Yeah, it's only like 0.3 of a lap.
Anyway, not much more in the replay. Let's go live.
Never trust the game. Yeah, I still use the FFB app. I like it a lot. Now, this is a race control race, so you've got to be one of those... You got to be a member so you can do the championship stuff.
Forgot about that.
What wheelbase have I got? Simucube 2.
Bro, in endurance, it's crazy. Like, the first stint looked so, like, oh no, what if, like, we're gonna have to be catching, like, P2 and not even that for, like, entirety of the race, and suddenly, stint 2,
Whoa,
just
let's go.
chilling in P2, everyone
Thanks for
behind,
resubscribing to
Yeah.
UKOG.
off into...
Classic.
just doing their own
Classic.
race. Classic
Love
endurance.
to you and your family.
And we were, like, 21 seconds behind P1, and you're still just 13, so... That's what I'm saying, like, changing one side could be genuinely, like, net faster. Or at least,
Like he's so
changing
much
only
Garfield.
lefts, I think it's
Legend,
net
dude.
faster than changing all. But then, obviously, after changing lefts only, you'd have to do rights only, and that maybe isn't as fast anymore.
Maybe they changed to their quali tires now.
No, it's full fresh on the stint thing.
Okay.
So they either use them in first stint, or I'm gonna ask actually. if he's streaming.
Yeah, this setup is fucking lovely. I'm liking it.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
What is going on with the pace?
Lap 1:59.30.
Lock in. Yeah, after driving the Macca yesterday, I forgot how much you can just throw this fucking car around and it just accepts almost any input. Throw it into the corner sideways. Yep, good. Lob it on the brakes. Yep, no worries, mate. Shit your pants mid-corner. Gotcha. How have I done a purple mid-sector with only one side fresh? Maybe the track grip has gone up. It's probably gripped up a bit more.
That time was a 1:58.99.
It feels like a really good lap considering the tires I'm on. That's a terrible fucking maggots and mechanism. A 58 with one side, the right side, 56% on the wear. Like Porsche might be OP here, potentially. Oh, that's a cut. That was a really good lap, though. That was a really good lap.
Come on, George. This is genuinely a race-winning pace. We need more of that.
What about hypercars?
They're also... What?
What about hypercars that overtake you then block the apex? Do we need more of them?
Oh. Yeah. Well, if they can get more of them ahead of us, that would be amazing. No, but keep cooking, George, because like when you were 21 seconds behind them, we're 12 seconds behind them, and we're cooking with pace, and they still have also quality tires to use. So we actually have more tires than them right now, more fresh tires.
Okay. Yeah, I am probably... Can this guy back out? Okay. I am probably going to lose a lap with this fuel situation, but I don't care. I just don't care, so... It's not the end of
So
the
you're
world.
saying that you're setting fastest laps because you're underweight, okay?
Yeah, I am half a lap underweight. So that's the only reason why it's fast.
Because like for me, it says that you have the same amount of virtual energy as fuel.
It must
The
be
game
a
is
bug
like-
then. Yeah, because for me, you were way over, and it told me to... And the setup said 93, and it told me it should be 89. So
Yeah,
I was like, I'll be
my game
conservative
right
and give it
now-
90.
Because my game is telling me now that you do use 0.90 to fuel ratio, but it says that you have the same VE remaining and the same fuel remaining, which is impossible.
Yeah,
That
that's...
Corvette is something.
That is weird. It must just be a UI bug then. So anyone who's watching the stream, if you do any endurance stuff with a teammate, don't trust the fuel ratio of what it says in game. If you're spectating, focus on
just ask the driver what's his head.
because I've just made that mistake and it's costing us a lap, unfortunately, of being out there. But oh well. It happens. To be fair, I only need to save from here.
But you do have,
I can save
but
it.
you do have 2% more. Yeah, save it because you have 2% more than them of energy, right? So like you can drive to the same target as them.
Yeah, I'll just save it. Fuck it. I only need to do this last
Yeah.
sector. I need to save a sector in 12 laps. I can do that.
That's easy.
So right now I'm using 3.66 a lap. Now it's gone to 3.7 or something. Yeah, what does it say for you? For me, my average right now is push 365, average 371, last 375. And that I need 91. That's what the game's telling me.
So like this lap, it told me that you used 0.89 fuel ratio and that you used 375 percentage.
Completely wrong.
Fuel.
That's completely wrong.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe it's just like some lag or service shit. Netcode on the data. Data netcode. Man, this netcode is insane. P3 has been murdered? Wait, what?
I'll check that in the replay in a sec. Yeah, if you can do 325 liters average, that's gonna get us.
The numbers, Mason, they don't add up. It's so annoying that you lose so much time when they send it there. Fuel, I'm using 324, 337, 341. That's what it says here.
That time was a 1:59.
Yeah, if I just keep doing that, we're good. And it averages out. Oh, it's been wrong since version 1.2. Ah. Can't believe I didn't know that. I mean, usually fuel ratio isn't something you really worry about, right? Because you do some preparation and you don't make the setup on the grid. So, which is my bad, by the way, for not being here. But yeah, usually most teams are making their setup on the grid, so that's probably why this is quite a unique thing for this race for us.
Ah, sick! I did 4 laps and the tires weren't even warm. Let me cook this setup.
Dampers 7. I saw that. It reminded me of the dampers on the Honda on ACC. Yeah, just 8.
All of them.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, like Porsche with all dampers somewhere in like 7 to 11 range. Like you can put all of like 16 of those settings to like one number, and you're gonna be fine. Oh, hello.
You have a spinner.
Anyway, I'll let you cook, George. I need to take a tea.
Okay.
And maybe get something to eat. But keep cooking because you're closing.
Okay.
Are good?
Yeah, reality-wise, I shouldn't be closing, but I am. I feel like we should try and avoid having
Lap 159.56.
that other side tires, though. Like, used right side. Sorry, used left side. I feel like we should always try and have a fresh left side, even if it is the qualies. But I don't know if we can even do that to the end, realistically. I don't know if we've got enough tires to do it. Got 8 new tires, and there'll be 3.5 stints after this. No, I'm not using the Fanatec pedals because the new podium pedals aren't recognized in the sim. Unless you use a Fanatec wheelbase as well and use the R12 adapter. If you plug it in by USB, they do not work. And the Fanatec support basically confirmed that there's nothing they can do. So I just have some pedals that don't even work. It is what it is. I'd love to try them, but can't even try them. I can't even just give them a go. But yeah, if you want to use the new Fanatec pedals with Le Mans Ultimate, you have to have the wheelbase. I might be able to get them to work if I use like, is it like Joy to Key or something like that? If I basically make it be a virtual input, that's a way I can maybe make it work. Oh, what a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mr. Lexus. 7 blessings. Thank you, Buckhole. What a legend. Thank you very much, Dazza. Cheers, guys. They're like in a fight right now, so you know you don't expect them to be too cooperative, but they both were really nice. Thank you, guys. There's no way you need a wheelbase to use the Fanatec pedals. Confirmed from Fanatec themselves. So I don't know what else to say. The new podium pedals, at least, they are not a registered input for Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate will never recognize them. Yo, Jeffrey. It's a shame though, because obviously, I'm not going to say who got me them, right? But like, the people have been so nice who are talking to me. And I was filled with hope that they would be some pretty good pedals, even though I've obviously had bad experience in the past. And they're genuinely, like, to use, like, obviously I'm not using them in-game, but they do feel really good. Like, they genuinely do feel really good. And that's, I would not lie to you guys when it comes to that. For a Fanatec product, they felt nice, but I can't apply them in the sim. I can't try them in a sim, in an actual race setting. So, don't know. I'll never know unless the firmware or drivers get fixed, so... Did they know that before sending them? Don't know.
I went through some possibilities, and I think we changed only one side.
What, for the whole rest of the race?
I know we changed, not for the whole race, but right now.
Okay.
Because then that's gonna be the last thing we have to do on only like rights only, and then after that you do obviously lefts only, and after that we have full fresh tires to put on. And on those full fresh tires, we can double.
Okay.
That's splash.
Oh no. Fuck, sorry. Oh, that's orange? Shit. I need to be careful with that. No, that'll be an orange. Lovely. Yeah, because right now the car feels insane. It's just I'm worried that when I have to go through the left side tires, they're going to be horrific. Like, I genuinely feel like potentially in this next stint, maybe we go fresh lefts again and then quali on the right. Because the warm-up phase is like an extra 2 seconds, if that. And then obviously 7 seconds. Will I be 9 seconds quicker over a whole stint? That is the question. And I guess it depends.
Even more like 10.
Yeah. 28 laps. I've got to be at least, what, like 4/10 a lap quicker? Maybe after the warm-up about half a second. I think it'll be quite close. I think it'll be very close.
I'm just thinking in.
Were you able to do? Were you
like
able to do 59s?
Oh yeah, easy. I was like in 50. Like before we started battling at the end. Like I was in low-ish 49s already as well.
Okay,
I
cool.
did a 0.3, I think.
Okay, right. Yeah, we won't do the quali tires then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know
And
the
you know,
pace.
like the left side was sort of after this Haspin as well in the start, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Now that you did like a clean stint and fuel saving on top of that, then I think those lefts will be fine to do the double.
Okay. Feels very easy to fuel save, so I might start doing it a bit more, because I don't think I'm losing really anything at all, and it's just extra time. Didn't realize how much that's going to add up. So I've only been doing this for like 5 laps, and I'm going to go way, like I was saying, like over half a lap I'm going to win.
Worse.
Okay, if you fuel save right on that curb, you can just lift and not have to brake. That's quite nice. Okay, if you miss your braking point.
Wait, if we don't fuel save there, we brake?
Yeah, I have to like dab the brakes slightly.
I didn't even know.
Dabbing.
Corners like that, like through the S's. If you ask me where do I brake in the S's, I just don't know. I just go through the S's, like just braking. What the fuck?
Like Raikkonen. What references do you use? I just brake.
I think because I'm driving in VR, so I have the 3D perception that like most people in sim racing don't have. I just use a lot less references than people.
Yeah.
I just use the depth perception. Oh yeah, that's the Porsche that was P2.
And I just fuel save in case he's on cold tires, which he... Whoa, fucking hell. Well.
Didn't fuel save it now?
Yeah.
Do you want me to jump in for the next one? Because I'm used to those, like, worn lefts.
If you want, it's up to you. I don't mind at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it. Because I felt good with that. And then I can put you on then full fresh set again.
Okay. Two laps in a row. I'm going to get caught through here. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I've not lost anything to P1 at the moment, considering they're on full fresh. So,
yeah, and quali tires are bad, George. They're 90 to 90... well, they're 90 to 93, 91, 91 rears.
okay.
Oh, those are bad quali tires.
If I had a bit more luck with the hypercars, that would be 2 seconds lower as well. Quite literally, this lap alone would have been a second. Yo, Random, what up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Should I buy Le Mans Ultimate with all the DLCs? Yeah. Actually, no, this sim's pretty shitty. I'm just driving out right now for the memes, just for a laugh. This race is all just for a laugh. Is there rain expected? We are in England, but I don't think there's any rain expected. I think it's a full dry race.
Yeah, it's full dry, cold but dry.
Oh my god. That's the second time I've
And
met
every
someone
single
there
time
who's
at the end of
snapping.
the stint, at the end of the stint, we always like pit, like this BMW pits like 5 laps earlier than everyone, and you always have to overtake it somehow.
2 laps in
come
a
out of the
row.
pits.
Someone going through maggots and Beckett's very slow because they come out the pits. Snaps and I have to avoid them. If we can get just a couple clear laps, I do think I've got the pace on them.
Yeah. The car definitely goes like definitely fully understeer a late stint, but I think overall it's still. I mean, like, for a full fresh tires stint, we could change like wing to 11.
Nah, let's just go with what we've got. Go with what works.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's the best sim for a beginner. Probably just OG Assetto Corsa, just to mess around on, have some fun.
Lap 159.92.
If I'm honest. Because you can just do a bit of anything. You can do racing, you can just do driving, you can do all sorts of mods. I think OG Assetto Corsa is absolutely the best entry point for any sort of sim racing. If you're on PC, that is. When it comes to actual racing, if you want to get into the very much racing aspect, then Le Mans Ultimate.
With a click of brake, that's more, but it's definitely not worth changing it.
The daily racing on Le Mans Ultimate is so easy to do. It's so easy to get involved with. Absolutely, Le Mans Ultimate, in terms of just racing, is one of the best and most accessible. iRacing's great as well, because you can just, and also obviously you can, there's so many series you can do in that game, it's unbelievable. But it's not as accessible because you do have to have quite a large wallet. Some people might be saving to get new wheels and pedals, some people are saving to buy the content to do a season in iRacing, you know, so it's... So yeah, I would say definitely Le Mans Ultimate is probably the most accessible racing sim, and Assetto Corsa is just the most accessible, just sim to just do anything with, sandbox, you know?
Oh, let's go, my chat is not updating.
There's a lot of other options as well, though, don't take my word for it. Race Room's great, there's loads of sims, there's a lot of sims. You can't really go wrong on your first sim, unless you pick Project Motor Racing.
Ah, never mind, it was just not scrolling there.
Andy King, thank you very much, man.
Nothing.
Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Yeah, and if you're on console, Gran Turismo, although people will be like, it's a simcade, it's really good. It's still really good. And you'll get the foundations down quite well on there still. There's ACC on console. It's a bit scuffed, but it's something. But when Le Mans Ultimate comes to console, that will quite literally be a game changer, in my opinion. As long as they iron out the bugs. Right, 3 laps, I think it is. And I will be in the pits.
I am already ready.
Okay. Claire, what a legend!
Good luck, Groge.
Thank you very much. I will do my best. And if my best isn't good enough, I will do better than my best. And if better than my best is not good enough, I'm screwed. Thank you. 2 more laps. I hope the wrong stuff again. Big lift, big lift. Like you wrong stuff. Now don't send it here. Remember last time. Don't do it. Good man. Thank you.
Even a hypercar restrains itself from sending it. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I'm not getting dunked on here either. Amazing. Getting lapped and lapping cars, and I lost literally no time. This is unheard of. Say that. If he spins in front of me on the brakes, I might lose a bit of time. Wait, we're gonna get an extra lap on them, look. Wait, what?
We could.
We are. Because I've got another lap in the tank. They're pitting now.
Come on.
How's that happened?
Maybe he was saving less than normal.
Well, he must have just been full push, because I was pretty much full push for half of this stint. But I've got easily another lap in me. And that's with the wrong ratio.
Yeah. Be careful, because the engine will be almost starting on the entry.
Yeah, I'll be very much savey this lap.
Like, that's the BMW we're fighting.
Cold tires.
Like now after pit there.
Again. It's happening again, Mache. The time we're going to lose here. Oh my god! Oh. I think that's the 4th time this stint someone's come out the pits on cold tires and just there's nothing we can do. I want 4 seconds of this stint back.
Just drive through them, George.
I forgot about that.
Use the power of the netcode.
Genuinely, like, at bare minimum, 3 seconds in this stint has been so unlucky. Just...
If he gets angry at you in the game chat, just tell him you didn't see him. You were not rendered.
Yeah,
for me,
you're
mate.
not rendered on my screen, mate. Sorry. Yo, Sean, what up, man?
Oh, you pushed me off the track. I don't think I have, mate.
Who are you? You're not on my standings list. You're not on my standings, mate. I don't know what you're on about. Right, front right, rear right, match A. We're good to go. Oh, is that fuck me?
Lap 2, 0,
Just
4,
spawned in as I
0,
came in.
7.
Damn. That felt really good. I feel like I was quicker than him. And obviously, we have only one side changed, so... Very good stint. Alright, you are in now, sir. Woo! Let's go, guys. What a stint! I didn't expect that at all. Actually a good stint. Really good stint. No, it's not Dirk. It's not Dirk in that car. Just shares a similar name.
Actually, I was muted. Yeah, really good structure.
And we were P1 briefly. Wait, you're about to overtake P1 now. Let's go, P1 Mache! Great move! Yes! Come on! Wait, oh no,
Lewis,
no, watch out! He's sending it! Oh!
No. Lewis, you joined at the perfect moment.
Right
You
around the
went
outside. He just... he caught you sleeping there. Right, just
there's a car.
be
that's
careful with the cold tires. And, yeah, do your thing.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna defend this one right here.
Has he not changed tires? Or, I know he's saving a lot.
He didn't hit.
Yeah.
Maybe they're aiming for an hour, but they don't have enough fuel to go to an hour.
He's either
so...
going this lap or next lap he's pitting. Yeah, the Porsche is my baby. My baby. How's the track temp? It's going up a little bit, but we're at 3 p.m. in game nearly, so this is like peak. It's not really going to change. How are we getting this close? Look at this, lads. We've got an extra lap on the leaders now, and that gap has come down. So when I started my stint, when Matche came in, 23 seconds, now it's 11. I'm really happy with that stint. I think I did really good. I'm proper happy. Considering I may or may not have been very late to this race.
Okay. I guess they're really cold.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to warm up that right side, I bet, because just don't get used. Yeah, they'll be on fresh left, so they should technically have the pace on you again. But obviously I had the pace on them, and they had full fresh, so maybe we can still... If we can just be with them, that's great, you know what I mean? Like, or even if they gain a little bit, you know, just as long as it stays less than 23 seconds, we've net gained a lot. And like you say, the quality ties as well, so it's looking good. Yo, Key, what up? No, I'm not muted. I don't think I am anyway. Yeah, thank you again, by the way, yesterday for that cool race. That was really cool, a really fun fight that we had. I joined about 30 minutes ago and was still 12 seconds behind. What happened? So basically, so let's recap this race. Let's do a quick recap. I asked Matche last night because I didn't know whether I wanted to solo this race. I didn't know whether I wanted to. I didn't know whether I wanted to do it with a teammate. I didn't know if I wanted to do it at all, to be quite honest. So I asked Matche last night, "You want to do this with friends first because it's a team we're in?" I was like, "Do you want to just do this race? Up to you. If not, it don't matter." And he was like, "Don't know." And then about an hour or two later, he's like, "Oh, you know what? Go on then." But he doesn't know what he's doing. He's not driven this car here much at all. He said the only, thing he'd want is that I do quali, I do the first few stints, and then Matche just sort of jumps in and has a bit of fun and does the odd stint here or there. So I was like, cool, that's absolutely fine. He said to me, I don't have a setup either. And I said, it's all right, I'll send you the Go setup in the morning. He was like, cool, no worries, yep, all good. Now, I thought the start of this race was 2 p.m. Turns out the start of this race was 10 a.m. Just a little bit of a difference, that. Just a little difference. So when I've been up all night because Alba unfortunately has had a very restless night last night. So, very broken sleep. My wife did the whole morning routine with Alba, and then she went and had a little bit of a rest, and then I got up and, was spending time with Alba. And it was about 10:30, 11:15, and I looked at my phone and I realised, I just checked my Discord. I had about 20 missed messages from Matche. And I was like, oh. Why have I got 20 missed messages from Matche? Where are you, George? Don't have a setup. Hey, are you awake yet? What's going on? I'm on the grid. So basically, Matche had to do qualifying. He showed up for... What? What the fuck is going on with this hypercar? So Matche had to... He showed up for quali with no practice. He basically showed up at 10 o'clock, to get the setup and do some laps while I was doing quali in the first stint so he can get up to pace, and then by the second or third stint, he could jump in and be ready. I wasn't here at 10, so he quite literally got on the game and was like, oh shit, I have to just do qualifying. So he had to make a setup for quali because he had nothing. He had an old patch setup from like 1.1 or something ridiculous. So he had to do quali, then he had to just completely speedrun making a setup for the race, and he had to do it on stream because there was no way of him sending me the setup in time, so he showed it all on stream, so then when I woke up, I could go onto his stream and copy the setup. So when I eventually woke up, Mache had done quali, done the first stint, apparently had a bit of a tussle and a tangle here or there, but as he's getting more used to the car track combo, he's... Oh my god, that lag. He seems to be doing really well, to be honest. And yeah, the setup feels all right. He's actually kind of cooked with this setup. It's definitely understeery. There's more in the tank here. There's definitely more in the tank in this car, 100%. But for just a very quick speedrun setup, my god. Like, what a legend. How he got this to work, I don't know. Yeah, and now we're up to P2. I think he qualified P7. He had a spin. He went down to P13. And now he alone got us back to P2 before I got in the car. So... what a legend. W Mache. Are you watching Jardia later? What time is his stream? Because obviously if it clashes with our race, I'll probably be in the car. But thankfully it'll be a YouTube video so I can watch it back. Yeah, Jardi's doing one of his live races, right? Oh, there's F1 quali as well. There's a lot of racing happening this weekend. Late night, was it, Mr. B? I mean, I did quite late racing, to be honest. And then I was up just doing things. And that might sound strange. It was nothing naughty. BTCC as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, Mache's in friends first. It's me, Mache. There's quite a lot of people, actually. Some people left and all over the place, but the main people I race with is Mache and Phil, but there's a lot more people on the team as well that we might be racing with in the future. So.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo, Luca! Thank you for the Prime. Cheers, man. Welcome aboard. Cheers for anyone who wants to drop a Prime on the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime to use, which supports your favorite streamer. Right? Favorite streamer, right? I'm sure everyone who's Prime subbed here, I must be their favorite streamer. There's no other way. There's no other way. Head first racing. Oh my lord, man. What is going on? Mache's on the space program. It's really easy to support my favorite streamer with my free Prime sub. Thank you, Luca. Why does every time someone says something positive like that, it just sounds like I've typed it on my alt account? Like, why does it... I swear I haven't. Agreed, that's why I don't use it here. He didn't say you were his favorite, okay. Who's better, me or Mache? Probably Mache. He's really good at this sim. Like, the fact that he has just jumped on here with literally no practice at all, had to make a setup. The fact that he's performing as he is insane. And I just think Mache is a beast. Mache's practice and creating a setup from scratch with a reference from 1.2 was qualifying. But I think Mache is a better driver than me on Le Mans Ultimate, definitely. Except when he gets track limits. 4.75. That's not too bad, to be honest. How old is Mache? I don't know, actually. I think he's in his just mid-20s. I've met him quite a few times, like sim racing expos,
Thanks
LAN
for
events.
resubscribing to UKOG.
We've raced together a lot. We've won together a lot in endurance stuff. Yo, thank you very much. AJW. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, Match 8 isn't washed.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Amanda, 84. Thank you for the 10 months. God damn. 2 primes, back-to-back primes. Cheers. What tips would I give to someone who's new to sim racing? Use YouTube. Literally, if you're brand new to sim racing and racing in general, YouTube is a goldmine. Literally, type into YouTube top 5 beginner tips for racing or sim racing. When it comes to hardware, just get anything. Just anything will do to see if you enjoy this hobby or not. What the fuck? If it seems like it's a hobby you want to enjoy, then you can obviously then invest more into it. And when it comes to the actual driving and stuff, yeah, just YouTube, some tips to get the very basics, like the racing line, how you should control a car, braking, turning, throttling, all that. And then just do laps, just churn out laps. And then once you start feeling like, okay, I feel like I've got the basics here, how do I improve? That's when, again, YouTube is a goldmine as well. But like, just the best way I can give, the best advice I can give is just watch other people. I say this every time. Use every other driver as it's like having a cheat sheet. It's like going into an exam with all the answers. Watching Mache now, I can literally watch every breakup input he does, every throttle input he does, all his turning inputs, and I just have to copy it, literally.
Wow, let's go.
All I have to do is
Thanks for
copy
subscribing
what
to
he's
UKOG.
doing, and in theory, I will then achieve the same laps. Now, obviously, that is much harder when put into practice, but it's a very, very quick way to just get quicker. The amount of people, right, that won't be using that curb on the left, will not be using the curb on the entry, will not be using all the track, you know? When they come out of here, they're not going to extend onto this curb here. Like, look how close, look, he's almost touching the gravel. The amount of new people that won't be doing that and just losing time, straight away, that's always a time saver. Yo, Key, thank you very much for the prime as well, you beautiful man. Cheers, dude. Blacklock is here. He is on Twitch. Thank you, Ben. So just, that's a big thing. It's just using all the track. That's a huge one for a lot of people. But just see how you go, you know? You might try sim racing for a few weeks and it might not be your thing, you know? You might do it for a few weeks and get addicted, so. You need to start making LMP3 lap, guys. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, cheers, Key. I appreciate that, man. Tips from going from ACC to Le Mans Ultimate. The force feedback's a bit weird. That's the driving isn't too much dissimilar. It's just where you receive the force feedback. ACC, you get a lot of force feedback on the weight transfer of the car. And on throttle, you can always feel the rear of the car on ACC. On Le Mans Ultimate, it's almost the opposite. You can really feel the braking, like, on this sim. Like, you really feel the weight of the braking and the ABS kicking in and stuff, at least in the GT3s, anyway. And you really feel that initial turn-in, and, like, sort of if you're scrubbing the tires. but then you lose a bit mid-corner, and then on the exits, it's very hard to understand what the rear is doing, and you'll see a lot of people make silly spins. It happens all the time. That someone will just spin. Like, they'll just come out of a corner that's like here, for example, and it's top split, and someone will just put the foot down, spin. Because for some reason, it's very hard to tell when the car's coming out. And that's why I use the FFB tool, telemetry force feedback, instead, because it does help with that. It's not going to, like, drive for you, but it gives you a nice feeling when it comes to that kind of shit. Basically cheating. So, ACC and Le Mans Ultimate, I think they're both okay. They're not amazing when it comes to force feedback, if I'm honest. They're not it's not like, you know, Assetto Corsa OG. But it's all right. They just got... It's just... Some are better in different areas.
Let's go. Thanks for
to put it
subscribing
very simple terms, caveman terms, Le Mans Ultimate, better force feedback on braking and entries. ACC, better force feedback on exits. And weight of the car. Weight and exits. But it's not a huge transition from ACC to Le Mans Ultimate, because the driving, how you actually drive the cars, is very similar. And you actually have working TC. So, you know, it's easier to drive on the... You don't have to go 0 TC to go fast, you know? It's actually easier... This sim is easier to drive than ACC, in my opinion. Yo, OGCTV with the Prime as well. Another one. Another Prime. That is 5 Primes back-to-back. We have just unlocked a Predator missile. Who should I use it on? Let's see. This hypercar real quick. Go for it. Oh, no! Recoil! Oh, God! Shit! It's alright, Matt. It's okay. I'll use the fire extinguisher. Cheers, guys. Friendly fire,
I think we might be catching.
I think we are, mate. I think we are. And we're going to be, at this rate, saving another lap of fuel on them.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
They are full send. They are full send.
Okay. Oh, they're like full send. Okay, I'm pushing, but like pushing.
So we have 5% on them already, you know, and we're only a third of the way through the stint. So
that's already 2.5 seconds.
Yeah. So
car feels good. Your car feels good.
I know. I'm surprised how good this is. You've cooked on the setup. Yo, Oliver, thank you very much for the 71 as well. Mwah.
It should not
Cheers,
work
man.
as well as it does.
It is good. It is good. So that means next stint we do left side, and then the final stint, full fresh and send. What we could do in the final stint is go one side and then do a short stint, like 70% or 80%, and then do the next side at the end. I don't know.
But doing the splash, technically last stint is good because you just don't go for a warm-up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Why do I use miles per hour? I'm British. And I'm stupid.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Defen.
Yep, no worries, man.
Another 0.3.
Better game to start off with if you're starting sim racing. OG Assetto Corsa or Le Mans Ultimate. If you want a bit of everything, OG Assetto Corsa. If you want to get into just any sort of competitive racing, then Le Mans Ultimate. In terms of sims, I think that's the best shout. But if you're on console, then obviously go Gran Turismo. But at the end of the day, that's just like general. You can go with whatever you want. Don't let anyone stop you doing whatever you want. Unless it's Project Motor Racing. I had to put that in every time, unless it's Project Motor Racing. Has everyone moved off Competizione? Not everyone, but I think almost all of the esport drivers have, because there's no esports left on that sim. It's still a fun sim to race here and there, even if the cars and the tracks are all outdated and the game is in a bit of a shoddy state with some of the bugs and physics and stuff. But it's still good. It's still very good. And it's still very enjoyable. And if you're new to sim racing, you know, doesn't matter if the cars are a bit old or if the tracks are a bit outdated, you want to learn and get good and just have fun, and for that it's great. And with communities, you know, like LFM, for example, you can get involved in daily races each day. I think there's still like splits in the dailies. You know, it's especially if it's a popular track. There's a little bit of a console scene as well, but like I say, it has to be community based, not in-game. Like you know, this sim you just jump on, and in-game you can just jump into a race. Going through the menus and you're in a race, bang, there's hundreds of people in different splits. In ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione, you have to go through a third-party website, because there's the public lobbies in ACC are just an absolute joke. It is Spa or Monza, and you will be crashed. Spa or Monza, and you will be crashed. What version of the FFP app? Let me just tell you the exact number. It is version 0.7.355. George didn't get paid for the PMR sponsor. Yeah. Yeah, I was all for Project Motor Racing, and then that money didn't go in my bank account, and then that was it, you know. That was it. Cheeky fucker. Hey, a lot of games that aren't technically sims are still really fun, and you still learn a lot about how to drive a car. Oh, there's a crash again there. You know, even like this, you know, like simcade games like Forza and Gran Turismo and stuff, you still learn so much of the... Oh my god, that guy ahead. You learn so much of the fundamentals. Like, the amount of people that come from Forza... Oh, the Hypercar died, avoiding him! Oh no!
Flashed him out of the way.
Wait, what the hell? That Hypercar died, by the way, because he tried to avoid the Lexus. That was your fault, Mache. You used your Jedi mind tricks.
I flashed the Lexus into a hypercar.
But yeah, like Gran Turismo and Forza, whereas they may not be full sims, they are, you know, simcade would be the technical term. They're really good still. The amount of people that go from Forza or Gran Turismo and come onto a PC, you know, sim like iRacing or Le Mans Ultimate, it's not long before they're right up there. It really ain't long at all. The transition ain't massive. And I'd know because I did Gran Turismo Sport for a little bit when I started getting into sim racing. I went to ACC, and because I already had like the fundamentals down, you know, it didn't take me long to be in the top splits and stuff. That's what I did. Forza ACC, no time at all. Exactly. Exactly. There's a lot of people in Friends First Racing that are like esport Forza drivers. Whoa!
What the fuck? The car just decided to die. I don't want to live anymore. We're spinning. What was that?
Here's the biggest one. Dara McCormack. Widely considered one of the best... Oh my god. 1 second. We're through. Widely considered one of the best sim racers just in general ever. He came from Forza. Yo, Ramune! Yeah, this race was interesting. Very interesting race. I wasn't here for the first hour and a half. Wasn't here. But we're here now. And it's not going too bad, to be honest. Mache had to quite literally make a setup on the grid, but it obviously, I guess, because he's with Hymo and stuff, he knows the basics of setups clearly. And yeah, it's a really nice setup. So he's cooked very, very well, and we're just zooming around, and the pace seems okay. It's just because of the lack of practice and stuff, we're struggling a bit here and there. But
bro, what is the traffic for last few laps?
Apart from these last few laps, things have been really good. What's Dara doing? Wait, wasn't Dara doing
like
shenanigans over a week in iRacing? I have no idea. If there's any iRacing drama, I have no idea. Oh my...
What is this?
What is going on? What is happening?
Why are we stopping? What is this? Just... Come on, go to the left and just lift. Oh my god. Fair enough. Did you see even like the inputs of the guy? He went like on the keyboard, fucking arrow to the right. His tires were like 45-degree angle in the middle of the corner. Fuck. 2025. What a lap.
Let's go, man.
Fuck, dude.
So it's okay. You've only lost 4 seconds to Lonk in the past 3 laps. It's absolutely fine.
Anyway, let's get back into it.
I don't know what it is about Mache, but I can't take him seriously when he gets angry. It's like I'm probably the worst teammate ever. He's getting so frustrated, and I'm just laughing in his ear. Oh man, that was so funny because he was already like, "What's going on?" And then suddenly his hypercar spun, and it's like. What is doing? It was all started here, didn't it? This Lexus just stopped there. He must be on cold tires or something. The hypercar spins ahead. The Lexus nearly spins again. He's trying to avoid the hypercar who might rejoin. Hits Mache. Mache's going the outside. He's like, this probably won't work. Let's get a cut back. The Lexus. Oh god, that was fucking fantastic. Right, anyway. One shot now, we've got damage, which makes our car undrivable. Here we go. Undrivable damage now. Yeah, I have no idea about if there's any drama in iRacing. I have no idea if Dara did anything or whatever. Teammate on the struggle bus, UKOG, that was fantastic. Am I a bad teammate? Don't answer that question. Dara got removed from Hymo? Wait, what? Huh? No way. That's bollocks. Doesn't Dara, like, joint own Hymo? What? Jesus. Gravelgate? Wait, someone send me. I have no idea what the hell any of you are on about. Gravelgate. That sounds so scuffed. Deliberately making the track dirty in quali?
I think we have some actual damage right now, George.
Oh, God. Yeah, that hit that guy gave us from the left to the right was quite big. But you're catching up with the leader again, so it might feel pretty shit, but it's not driving shit in that sense.
Okay.
I want to see what this even is. I honestly have no idea what the hell this is. Oh my god, how do I go on Reddit and it not be this? Oh my god. There we go. Google. If I go on here.
Maybe it's just that this stint finally drop needs to be expected because it's left side.
Hymo co-founder and 2 drivers ruining top split for everyone else. First post got removed, I guess because I called out their names, in the most recent GT sprint on Le Mans in top split. So this is iRacing, I guess. Hymo co-founder and 2 unnamed IRL F2 drivers. What? 3 times each intentionally spilled gravel on turn 2 and 3 in the 3-minute practice session right before qualifying to make the track undrivable. Everyone had their quali lap ruined, and many people lost positions or straight up died on lap 1 because of the gravel. To me, this is unacceptable, and I just want to make this post for people unaware. Okay. And what happened? That man at the end. Yo. So in iRacing, I guess dirty. If gravel's on the track, there's no grip. Then I'm assuming. I don't know all the physics stuff of iRacing. So was that deliberate, or did they just fuck up? Let's just double check. There's like a blue and white car. The Hymo car, another Hymo car, the blue and white car. It's like, I think they're going back to the pits and doing it over and over again. Like they're resetting from the pits, right? Hymo car again, blue and white car, Hymo car again. Hymo car, yeah, okay, I get it. And then what that means is people go into quali assuming that they can do a quali lap in quali conditions. And there's gravel everywhere, so they all spin off and no one invalidates their quali lap. And then they know about it, so they might take it a bit cautiously.
Whoa,
because they
let's
know.
go. Thanks for
And they're like the only
resubscribing
ones
to
that actually set a valid lap, because everyone else is just spun off because there's some random... It's like there's, slippery surface, which is they have no idea about, because, maybe a bit of slippery surface would be fine, but that's like obviously very excessive. What's a Hymo? Damn. I had no idea about this. Permanent ban, in my opinion, this guy says. Yeah, you think that from practice to quali it'd be removed. So that is probably something that iRacing might need to change. Because in real life, they wouldn't leave it like that from practice to quali. It would get swept up. So I guess that's like something that iRacing should just fix in general. But at the same time, if they're deliberately doing that, I agree, that is a bit shitty, right? That is a bit shitty. People take that iRating very seriously, and the iRacing races very seriously. If it was just a random daily on here, and someone did shit like that, it'd be annoying, but I wouldn't be too pissed about it myself, but it depends. Some people, right, you know, they don't have time for sim racing. They have 1 to 2 races at the end of an evening. You know, been working all day. They come home, they just want to unwind, do a few races, and that's one of their few, one race even, right? And that's their race. They get fucked over instantly. And they're probably pissed off, right? So, you know, I'm saying like, oh, if it's just a daily for me, it doesn't matter. But that's because I'm doing many, you know, it's my job and I'm doing many races. And, oh, well, if one race goes bad, who cares? But for some people, they only get that one race a day. And that one race a week even. And if it gets fucked up, I would understandably be pissed off, you know? How many times are we going to see the Spider-Man car? I got a photo. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think that's rightfully an ass whooping is needed, or do you think it's just something that's stupid, people being a bit trolly, slap on the wrist? Do you think it's more of an iRacing problem, and although it is annoying, iRacing should definitely sort it out? Public execution? Banned? Yeah, I think I'm sort of in the middle there when it comes. I think probably like give them some sort of punishment, like a 3-day ban for just trolling, because it is like kind of exploiting. Because it shouldn't be in the game. They should obviously it should be clean before each session. But if they know that and are trolling with it, it would be classified as like abusing an exploit, right? And I think that definitely would be like a 3-day ban or something, or like some form of like minor punishment. And then iRacing should probably fix it. UKOG's fault, that's true. It might have been my fault as well. My bad, guys. Yeah, get them to get a brush and clean it up. I think that's a good punishment as well. But yeah, the fact, if that is the case, that Dara isn't in Hymo anymore, holy shit. I don't know, like, the full story there, obviously. There might be other things brewing, there might be, I don't fucking know. But man, that's brutal. Baldwin's fault, yeah. Fucking Baldwin, man. Hey, you want to know something funny? Baldwin's name, if you do the opposite of it, is James Hair Loss. I love James. The crowd goes silent. Shut up. You know that was funny. You know that was hilarious, and you're just holding in your lap. You're probably like spluttering on your keyboard. You took a drink of your water, and it's everywhere. You've had to dry your keyboard with a towel. Out of operations for the foreseeable future. So he's actually not out of Hymo then. Okay. The classic, you know, the classic PR move. for the foreseeable future. I don't think it was that serious. I don't think they'd need to like go full PR mode on it and hide him. I really don't think it was needed. Just have Dara say, I fucked up. I was just trolling around. Sorry, my bad. And I think people would appreciate that way more, you know? I always find, like, if you're caught out for doing something stupid, just own up to it. That's the best way, and people respect that more. There's going to be people that will no apology will be good enough, though. Some people in the internet, like, let's say you do even the slightest thing that's considered wrong, and you do the biggest apology ever, you're literally groveling on your knees. There will be people going, you know, he didn't mean it. You know what I mean? That's always going to be people. Sometimes apologies is never good enough for people on the internet. Because obviously they have just the unbelievable standards of being a human, you know. They have never done anything wrong before in their lives, right? But I think it's always best, just own up to it if you think you've done something wrong. And if people aren't accepting of your apology, then, oh well, who gives a shit? Move on. Don't do more than you feel like you need to. Don't succumb to people that are, you know, no apology will be good enough. They're just trying to bring you down, right? But the real ones accept if you fucked up and own it, you know. What's going on? Came back, don't know what UKOG's talking about. There was some huge iRacing drama which shook the internet. And I responded to it. Or, reacted to it. And I'm very, very traumatized by what I saw. The gravel on the track, each pixel of gravel cut right through me. A traumatizing scandal.
George, how do we play this? Do you want to do next and then I double to the end, or can I do next stint and then you double to the end? Because the splash would be like too short potentially for a driver swap. So.
You do the next, and then I'll go to the end.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Yes.
Set me up the pit stop for left only.
Yep, I'll set it all up. Don't you worry.
Because we have 6 tires, right? So 2 for next one and 4 fresh for last double.
Yep. It's 92 ratio, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, such a shame for those 4 seconds. Would be interesting to see if they change all 4 again.
Yeah. Well, this next stint, they're going to have, if they don't do all 4, they're going to have to use that, you know, what we're doing now, right? Which is the slowest stint.
Ooh, close.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I just saw the thing on that you just sent me, Jeffrey. Jesus. Okay, maybe it won't be just a slap on the wrist. When's Booby going to drive? Mache's going to do one more stint, and then I'm going to bring us home with a nice, fast, succulent double stint. A succulent double stint. It's going to taste amazing. You're all going to be like, wait, what? There's no way. There's no way he's going to do a double stint that's that succulent, right? I'm telling you. It is going to taste good. Fighting for the win? Yes. Yes, we are. Very much fighting for the win. Bring it home for Frodo. Like, we have the tire advantage, and we have the fuel advantage right now. How does one define the succulence of a stint? You're about to see. Rip number 17, disconnected and losing a wang. Oh, oh God! Yeah, he's got disconnected. What? What? Who did it? Alright, own up to it. Own up to it. Who stole his wing? Who was it? Who stole this man's wang? That is so stupid. That is so stupid, man. He must have driven through Liverpool. Oh, man, that sucks, man. Doesn't make any sense. I couldn't explain why that happened. I wouldn't be able to explain. Very, very weird. Very weird. But they didn't lose the wing. At least from us, from our perspective. Can I have a quick update and overview of the race? So, we started the race, and by we, I mean Mache, because I was unaware that this was a 10 a.m. start. I thought it was a 2 p.m. start. So, Mache started quali in the race with no setup and no practice. He just joined the server and had to wing it. He did the first 2 stints. I joined in. I just did a stint. Mache's now doing some stints here, and then I'm doing a double stint to end us out. Qualified P7, had a very, very tough start because obviously Mache was completely didn't know what he was doing with the car and that to start out. Basically, the first stint was his practice, right, to get used to it in quali. But he went from P7, he had an incident, went down to P13, and then climbed all the way back up to P2 before I even got into the car. And now we're slowly chipping away at the leader. It was 23 seconds when I first got in the car. I chipped it down to about 12. And now in this stint, Mache's held it, but it should be a lot lower. He just got very unlucky with some back markers at some point in this stint. Like, really unlucky. He lost like 4 seconds in 3 laps. But yeah, we're just slowly chipping away at the leaders. We do have a virtual energy advantage. We also have a tire advantage. So it really is the fight for the leaders on. Now, they do have a very fast driver, Ramone. So when he gets in the car, which I assume he's doing right now, potentially, he might zoom. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, no, they have another driver, Le! Le is now in the car. But yeah, the fight for the win is absolutely alive. It's a very, very healthy, strong fight. Unless we get a drive-through for track limits. Watch out for the wing thief. Yeah, someone's out there stealing wangs, man. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry for being terrible. Not my finest day. Number 28, Port Hypercar. I haven't seen anything. I've seen a few silly things, but it is what it is. Everyone has their bad days, right? Yo, wank out! Oh my god.
Sorry, I wanted the guy's wang for my collection.
Well, I think we know who it was now. I think we know who it was. Clearly. Thanks, Wang Counter. Seal clubbing, right? To be fair, this split, it is very much all over the place with the sort of you know, I think it is just a 2-split race, right? So the pace gap is quite big, but the leaders, the McLaren drivers, are all extremely fast drivers. So it's nice that they are genuinely really tough competition that we're going against. It wasn't a glitch, they just selected minimum wing. Yeah, they just want to be quick in the straights, man. That's what it is.
Why couldn't I do S's like that for the rest of the stint?
Yeah, maybe it's like a would have hit. The game predicted they were going to hit. So that's why the wing was gone. I don't know. Will there be any races after this one? Nah, this is the race that I missed the start of. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over that. That is really bad. Like, that is really bad. Mache is, I don't know why he drives with me. I'm gonna go 1 litre less fuel because we don't need it. We don't need that extra litre. Even if it's slightly wrong on the VE, he saves too much anyway. Right, front left and rear left. Let's just double check. Yep. Right, in, Mache. In. Stay out. Very nice, very nice. Very, very nice.
Bro, if not those 4 seconds, we would probably rejoin the track in the lead right now.
Let me see what they did with their stop. So just then, they...
I think it was a full
just
change.
one side they've done.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Le.
Mate, I don't understand that language.
So this should be a very slow stint from them. Oh my god, that was like pixels. Wait, where are they?
I think it was a full change, George.
Am I stupid? Oh, it was. Yeah, you're right. It was. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, I am stupid.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, we're in the lead! Oh my god! Oh my
for
god!
approximately 5 corners. I mean, we already were in the lead before the stop. And we're 8% on fuel ahead of them.
Everyone has damage. They have the same damage as us on the, at least on the widget. I don't know what percent. There's not many people that don't have damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got you guys. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. He's got fresher tires and they're warm, so try and hold him up, but obviously if it's impossible, it is what it is.
Okay.
He's waiting for you, he's waiting for you.
Yellow still warning for that. What the fuck? Like, I was braking and it went from yellow to orange. I don't have left side for that, but
Yeah.
we have them up for at least half a lap.
Yeah.
And nah, he's fast on the straight. I can't see it.
So if you catch him again, you know, if you're very similar pace, just fuel save behind him. Just do crazy fuel saving.
I personally need to warm up the tires. That's funny. Unfortunately, because of that, we're on 6.2 track limit.
It's okay. We just won't get any more.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I'll focus on not getting any distant.
Banned from racing today. Son's girlfriend's over from Turkey. Got to do family stuff. Hey,
We need them for when hypercar pushes you off the track.
family stuff is the important stuff, you know. But what you could do,
Oh, shame about those 4 seconds traffic.
what you could do
Make it a big difference.
is convince the family that doing some sim racing together is a family activity, you know? Hey, check out my hobby, sim racing. Oh my god, what is this like? Sorry for diving you early. Don't be silly, it's all good. It's all good sleepwalking. You're like, hey family, I've got this cool hobby called sim racing. You're gonna love it. Come check it out. You can drive all these cool cars around all these crazy tracks. Really? Anyway, let's sign up for this 6-hour Silverstone race together. I think that would be great. Yo, Steve. Man, I'm hungry. I'm about to get some food. Endurance in a hypercar when? Oh, man. I don't know. I am willing to do another endurance in a hypercar. But like you say, the when is the thing. I don't know. I don't know. You would like pizza and beans? Ugh. I don't think that is a combo that's possible. Well, it's definitely not a combo that I'd want to try, at least.
Oh my god, this corner is so much easier flat already.
Why did you take our wing? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I did not take the wing. It's all kicking
Oh,
off.
it's the same guy that I clashed with at the beginning of the race. It seems like as battling was really worth it for me. As always. Overtaken, mate.
I didn't see anything wrong. Just went for a nice overtake, right?
Wow.
That looked like an
Let's
off-track.
go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Yen Bennett, what up? Yo, Sleepwalking! Thank you very much for the Prime as well. Appreciate that, man. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get some food. I'm getting a bit hungry. Did I end up getting the max version? No, this is just the normal HS80. I might get the max version again because I'm not planning on using the headset part of it anymore. Or I might just get something else in general. But the normal HS80 with that mic is so good. It's so good. But yeah, maybe I'll get a... I don't know, maybe I'll get another headset in the future. I don't know. Because I don't have to rely on one that has a microphone anymore.
Oh, what happened?
Spider-Man!
So scary when the car just stops. I don't know why on the brakes. Now he's sending it.
Is your headset sponsored?
Clear
No.
place to just let someone go. Fully pushes into the corner. No need to lift. Just...
What is sponsored on my
yeah,
rig?
Fabio, we're gonna try. They have
My
fresh tires,
PC, my old PC used to be
though.
sponsored.
Change on one side.
That MSI one, but I don't have that anymore. My rig, I got at a discount sponsored, but
But our car, it seems
it
to
wasn't
handle
my sponsor. It
older
was,
tires better.
it was Baldwin's sponsor. My gloves. I mean, the only sponsored thing I have is my gloves. Yeah. Sync mesh. Sync mesh. Gonna send you that F1 RPC, don't worry. Hell yeah. With the 5090 hyper threader super overdrive CPU as well as some shit. Go on then. Just send me a 20k PC and we'll be happy. Or I can borrow Alba's. Yeah, that sound good. She's already got like 3 59s. Oh. Oh. They are good gloves. The stink mesh gloves are pretty good. I ain't had no issues really with them at all, so I do like them. A 20k PC now only gets you 8GB DDR5. Yeah, we're cooked, boys. Yeah, DDR3. Hey, when I got that editing PC, which is now the actual gaming PC, because it turns out all the specs are actually better than what my streaming PC was. I got that at the very start of the year, and I'm so lucky. I got it right, literally on the bubble of the mass inflation in price. It was already starting to inflate, but the pre-made PCs, a lot of them, they couldn't, they weren't allowed to increase the price of them for a while. So there was a very big period where pre-built PCs were absolutely, by far, the best option. because buying the parts standalone suddenly inflated. And that's sort of when that bubble is when I got the PC. And my God. And it was like one of the last remaining in stock from Cyberpower, whatever. It was one of the, basically Cyberpower sell on their website. And then the ones that don't quite shift, they just shove on Amazon and stuff at like a bit of a discount sometimes. And that's one I got. And yeah, really lucky because the exact same PC, quite literally a month later, is about £700 more. I don't want to think about how much more it is now. It's probably even more now. Actually, it was a bit more than that. It was like 3 months later. I checked. That Corvette had a family.
I don't care.
Let's have a look here. What happened? Fucking cold, man. To be fair, Mache's title here is you can't see it behind the chat, but I'm GBO and he's MMA. He's fighting. What happened here? It's like he sent it, then the Corvette noticed and opened the steering a little bit and then turned straight back in because he thought Mache backed out. But Mache, I guess, from that little bit of the turning out, thought, oh, I can have the gap now. He's like, look, he like backs out, then Mache thinks, oh, I can have it now. But then this guy thinks he's not got it and then goes back in. So I think it was a little bit of a miscommunication. But that's still 100% Mache's fault. 100%. 100% without fail. Yeah. I think Mache deserves a spanking. I think he deserves a spanking. Now, I don't know who's going to give him that spanking.
What the fuck? Anyway.
So, oh, he got a cut. 6.5. Actually, no! What's happening? What's happening? Why? What is going on? Why is this happening?
Anyway.
What is going on? Oh, God. Alright, he's on the inside, he's on the inside, he's on the inside, he's on the inside. The Aston slips. This is all a match again. Oh my God. Oh. He just runs him out. Oh my God. Oh my God. At least he got it going again. Plenty of space there. I think this guy would argue that. I think this guy would heavily argue that there was not space there. Heavily argue. Match 8, at the end of this stint, the police will be awaiting your arrival.
For what?
They're allowing you to enjoy the rest of this stint. The police are allowing you to finish this stint, but they will be awaiting your pit entry with... Well, they're just going to bring the gavel.
I don't know what you mean.
Guys, I do not condone what has just happened. Mache has become a terrorist. I do not support terrorism on this stream. You taught him everything he knows? You should have seen his first laps. He told me he got... Right, Mache told me that he got spun on the foot. Shall we watch back? Shall we actually
I'm
go
actually
to...
struggling this stint because I'm not used to the grip and that balance. It's completely different. Anyway.
Right, you know what? Just while nothing's happening, there's a bit of downtime. Let's watch his opening lap. Where was it? There we go. Right, this was the start of a race when I wasn't here. Let's see. I'll get rid of this freaking chat. There we go. Let's see what actually happened. Everything looks good here. Very clean. We'll speed up a bit. Everything looks very clean. Very clean. Oh, what a move. What a move. Nice. A little bit of a touch, but it's okay. I see no issue so far. It's been a very nice start to Mache's race. Okay, that's where we got the first bit of damage. Right, I don't think this was Mache's fault. It's going around here. No, that's just some side by side. Side by side through here. Squeeze. Hey, that was a pretty good move, that, to be fair. Woo! That was nice. And then it went from there. You know what? I don't think the start was too bad. I think that was obviously on Mache, that squeeze. But I don't think it was too awful. However, the last few laps were unquestionably we're having words after this, me and Mache. We're having words. Lovers quarrel. We get a different view. You want some of this? Is he comparable to your peak in ACC, Mache? I think Mache has always been a very top driver in pretty much anything he does. I do think he's sort of struggled to be like at the absolute tippy top. Whether it be to his connection or a bit of lag or something, or just maybe not the absolute tippy top, but he's always fast. He's always fast. Wait, did he actually punt someone then? I was too busy doing the... Wait, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me there was another one. Mache's best driving is when it rains. This guy, at least on ACC, was probably one of the best wet weather drivers. Unbelievable. Is there a force that is stronger than the police force? SWAT team? Ghostbusters? Anyone? Holy shit. We need the military. A military intervention might be needed soon. How much damage have we got now, I wonder? Team America. We are on for the win still, but at what cost? At what cost? 19%. Shit, that's actually pretty brutal because that's mostly front damage as well. He's going to have 5 stars. Oh, shit, man. It's okay. Mache is going to redeem himself by being extremely clean for the rest of this stint. To be fair, though, he's probably... I don't blame Mache being this aggressive. He was not expecting to be doing quali in this race and the first 2 stints. That's on me for not realizing this race is a 10 a.m. start and thinking it was a 2 p.m. start. So, to be honest, if you think about it, this is all my fault. Oh, thank you, Zippy. I appreciate that, man. Can Mache drink with his VR headset on? I don't know. He might need just a really long straw, potentially. That's my motto in our home. It's George's fault. I can drink, but then it's hard putting it back. Yeah, I can imagine. Ramune, don't look back at what Mache's done. Don't look back at his incidents. It's okay. It's okay. Shit happens. Sometimes people have mistakes, you know. Everyone's done it. You can't tell me that you've never, ever tapped someone. Actually, I know what Mache's doing, right? What he's doing is he's annoying the rest of the grid. So, when I get into the car for my stint, they're not going to remember the name of the driver. They're just going to remember it's that damn green and white car. So what's going to happen is I will be targeted. He is making everyone rageful at us. And I will take the brunt of that rage. Oh, Zippy. It was a relief when we got into special schools. He has seizures every day. Oh, man. Yeah, I bet that was a big relief. And you know what it's like. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you, the message. Thank you. Do a rain dance? I don't think there's ever going to be any rain, unfortunately, in this race. I think it is a guaranteed dry race. What are you doing for tyre strategy? We just be doing left, right for the whole race. And that's it. Left, right, go. Yeah, the gap has sort of stayed the same now. Who do you think played bag pole in F1 quali coming up? I don't know. It was pretty close to that sprint, so I think genuinely any of the top 3 teams could get it. I'm going to go grab a drink and also go for a slash because my stint's coming up soon. So, yeah, that sprint was absolutely boring. I watched 2 laps and then was like, yep. As I was like loading up my stream. Very boring sprint. But you got to admit, it's Zambot, so it was like... ain't nothing happening there, right? Right, I'll be right back.
George! George! George!
All right. How are we doing? Yo, thank you for the biddies, by the way. And cheers, man. How do I like my seat? It's nice. It's a very comfy seat. I did 24 hours solo, and it was very comfy. That's a good advertisement for it, right? Mwah. Oulé seems to be pulling away a bit now. Come on, Mache. Come on, Mache. Become the tortellini, the true pasta man. What seat do I have? Sparco Grid Q. Have I ever stained my seat? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. No, I don't know what you mean. I actually do not know. So I'm asking the question. Have you ever pissed or shat on it? I have not pissed or shit my seat at any point. I just want to point that out for anyone who's might be wondering if I have or not. I have never pissed or shat my seat. What do I use to clean my seat? I've just got some carpet cleaner. You know that stuff you have in a bottle with the scrub on the end you get from Aldi? What I do is, like, once every couple of years, what I do is I just scrub it. Scrub it all down. It works. The seat smells nice. Takes a while to dry, though. I've got to do it, like after this race is a perfect example. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, so it's got a day of drying. But it works really well. So anyone who's wondering how to clean the gamer juice out of their sim racing setups, that's a really good way. Just vacuum, but if you vacuum it, you're not going to get rid of, like, the smells, you know, the things that are soaked into the cushions. You know, it's not good enough. You need to vacuum is good. Don't get me wrong, but then, like, you got to get the extra, you know. You get the smell of a fresh seat. Why did I buy my steering wheel? I was lucky enough that I got sent this wheel. When I did the 24-hour solo race, Cube Controls reached out and said that as a congratulations for doing it, here is a wheel. So I was very, very happy. What the fuck are you guys doing to seats? Mate, it's been hot. It's been a hot summer. Sitting in this, I'm telling you now, if you don't sit in your sim racing seat and you don't get out and you've not got a wet back, then you're not sim racing hard enough. I have a damp back right now. Sim racing is hot and sweaty. It's a very, very sweaty activity. It's filthy. Why has YouTube suddenly put, like, a filter on all the comments? It's holding every comment for review out of nowhere. Someone said damp ass, and it's been filtered. Why is YouTube doing that now? It's literally just started. No, Mache, no! Don't tell me YouTube have added a new setting for live streams, like, literally an hour ago. It's always like, well, really? I swear to God, I've seen people say ass. in my stream on YouTube, and it's not been flagged like that. I understand, like, obviously, like, you know, the dodgy messages, right? But damp ass? You're not allowed to say ass. If you say ass, it's held for review. That's insane. It's damp? No, someone just said ash cheeks. That's insane. Why has it done that? It must have reset the filters or something. I don't know. I'll have to double check. Because obviously, right, you know, some things want to be filtered, 100%, right? But that's weird. I've not seen it do that. It's done it on like 5 or 6 messages in the past, like, hour. Out of nowhere. And I'm just like, what? Sorry, mods. You might have to work a little bit extra hard on filtering messages for the rest of the stream, but I'll get it fixed. Sorry about that. My wonderful moderators, apologies for YouTube potentially changing this feature to be a bit more intrusive, but we'll get it sorted after this stream. Yeah, no more ass allowed on YouTube. No more ass allowed. That is such a shame. That is such a shame. Yeah, I'm going to be getting into the end. I'll be doing the last hour and a half of this race. What if you say anus? That worked. You can say anus. You can say anus. Oh, you can say assless. Oh, you can say assless. Buttocks. You can't say buttocks. Wait, no, you can't say anus. Wait, what? Booty hole. You can't say booty hole. What? Wait, how did that work a second ago? Maybe one of the mods was right on it. No, you can't say assets either. You can't say assets. You can't say booty hole. You can't say anus. You can't say heinous anus. What is going on? What in the name of Uranus is happening on YouTube? You can say George Booty. That you can say that. Bunghole is allowed. That's good. The things I'm seeing people try and type is really funny. You can say assist. Okay. Is tit censored? Yes, it is. Bumhole. You can't say George Booby on YouTube. Wait, what? You can't say pucker hole. Which one is... You can't say pucker or hole or just both together? You can't even say my name without getting banned. That's insane. Timed out. Oh, no, you can say George Booby, just not Booby on its own, I think. Oh, no, someone got timed out for saying George Booby. Or filtered. Dude, this is insane. I don't know what's going on. What were you Googling for the bots? I don't know. Sausage hole is not allowed. Mate, I think the word hole just might not be allowed. Or anything.
7 laps, George.
Yep, no worries, I got you.
Yeah, good.
Chesticles isn't allowed. Chesticles. What's wrong with chesticles? Toenail picker is not allowed. Black hole is not allowed. So if you're into your science, that will be filtered. Stephen Hawking would have hated YouTube, man. Alright, so all I can say is, guys, there might be some weird shit on YouTube. Sorry. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Yeah, if your messages get filtered, I don't know what's going on. Like, I can't expect the mods to go crazy about it. Honestly, if you're any mods in the YouTube, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Of entertainment.
I'll fix it after the
I'm
stream.
sick of this. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Thank you very much, Benjamin. Thank you very much. There's a hole in the wall. You can say that, I think. That worked. But yeah, it's what it is, guys. For some reason, YouTube might be censoring random words that are literally not even in any way, shape, or form offensive. I think midstream, YouTube may have changed their filter settings in some way, and what's happened is I've now got to go and sort it, right? Sometimes it'd be like that. They update their, like, they may be changing something, updating something, whatever, and it just sort of, like, resets your settings. Like, if you get a game update, you got to then suddenly change your FFP settings back. I guess that's what's happened with that. So, after the stream, I'll try and sort it out, and then next one, it should be good. So, if for some reason your messages do not show or get filtered, that is the reason why. Yeah, a bit rude midstream. Bit rude. How could they do that, you know? I mean, for the rest of the stream, I have to be censored. Do I like the band Queen? Yeah. Freddie was a legend. I don't know many people that don't like at least one song from Queen. Obviously, we've got Bohemian Rhapsody, right? But... Oh! What's going on? What is with the lag? What just happened? Was that netcode or something?
What? Huh?
Did you even feel anything? What? On my screen, you drove to the right to him, entered him, was diagonal.
Yeah, but I didn't drive to the right. Why did that even happen? Like, I randomly started rotating, but I wasn't, like, turning right or anything. I just started.
Yeah, so you're going in a straight line, and you're like, not squeezing him massively, but he hasn't got too much room. And then suddenly, you are inside of him briefly, and nearly spinning.
Anyway.
And sort of get pushed into him.
Say, get out of the way! Another one.
No.
The tappy bed isn't on me, George. Like, I'm just sitting in the middle of the road and he decides to brake. Like, can't be us with this traffic in this race. Anyway, we were 4 seconds behind, now we're 6 seconds behind. I know technically I'm trying everything, Joey, but they just have new tires, and that's... Like,
it's okay, it's okay. We're still in it to win it. It's okay. We're in it to win it. Match is sharing a cell with Big Bubba after this. Oh God, it's okay. It's okay. Only 6 seconds to the cars ahead. And we have quite a big jump on them in virtual energy. So, we'll see. Can we call you Daddy George? No. Or yes. Depends how I'm feeling. I don't know whether I want to just because it's going to be like an hour and 25 minutes. I don't know if I want to double stint. I kind of want to do like half and half. Don't know. Nah, just double stint it. Fuck it. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, an hour and like, what is it going to be? 3 laps? Oh, is it 4 laps from here? So an hour and 25 minutes, maybe? That I'm going to have left of the race. So it's like a stint and a half. Push, push, push. I mean, Mache is doing 59 ones right now. So the pace is there. Even with all this damage, this car is built like a fucking... I don't even know. Alright, they're in. They're inside of the pit lane. Right, we have 3 laps on them, so that is very nice in terms of a later advantage. Very nice. Interesting to see what they actually do strategy-wise. Well, I'll wait till they leave the pits, and then I can see what they've done. Let me see it. Oh my god, they nearly died. Oh! They've either used their quali tires already, or they've just now put onto full new tires. Like, maybe those last stints are on their quali tires. I don't know. But they're on full tires now. Hopefully it's their quali tires are on now, and we've got an advantage to the end.
Has to be, considering the tire amount possible. Unless that was the quali stint previous
That's the thing, yeah. They might have used the qualis in their last stints.
Right, 2 laps. I'm sorry, George, for this. I was so fucking frustrated with the traffic.
That's all good, man. It's all good. Shit happens.
It wasn't even that bad of the pace, but we lost so much time in traffic.
I think I've got to wait for them to do a lap before it registers what they've done.
Could be. But they definitely changed the full set again, right? It just depends onto what.
I can't see what tires are on or anything. It says Mache is pitting this lap.
I'm not. I was just saying that because energy is really close.
Let's be 1 sec. Sorry, I had a really annoying nose hair, and I had to go and pull it out. I had to go pull it out. $44, so he's only done one side. Le has only done one side. Le has only changed one side.
Interesting. Maybe previous stint they had some combination like left squally, fresh rights, and now they put. Well, they're gonna have to change the tires again, or they're gonna really struggle to the end to get them to the end.
Yeah.
This is good for us.
That's the stints page. You click stints at the top and it shows this. You highlight them and it shows how long they've been in the pits for. And if they've put in full virtual energy, that takes 40 seconds or 39 to 40 seconds. And then anything extra, you can basically tells you what tires. I mean, it literally tells you there, right? What they've done. All right, let's do this. Wait, where's Mache? Would help if I knew where Mache was. Oh god. No kill. Come on, Mache. No kill. No kill. No kill. Good man. Good man. No kill. So yeah, I'm going to have to push my booty off because we're going to be an extra 7 seconds back and then the warm-up. But the fresh tires, let's see. Hopefully we can cook with them.
Oh, we're really close in fucking fuel. Yeah, it started dying.
Good.
0.1 of a liter.
Woo! We're there. Good shit, good shit. Alright, let's fucking send it. I'm in.
Oh, I'm sorry,
in.
George.
It's all good, it's all good. Shit
We
happens.
didn't even lose that much time, but it was just shit.
Shit happens at the end of the day. The race is still on.
God.
Let's bloody do it. Let's bloody send it. Oh, wheel cam. Where can't I go? Oh.
Oh, but like, why is the guy here in the first place? Oh my god.
Oh, after a good start, I had to wait to leave the pit lane. Alright, Le has gone through. Le. One seat, lock in. Right. 10-second gap. It's probably going to grow to like 15 in the next few laps. And then we bring it down. Probably go to more than 15. Holy shit. On warm up. I'm not going to go absolutely crazy warming them up because they do need to last for an hour and 25 minutes. So... Come on, come on, come on. Just send it, that's what I'm doing. I gotta warm them up though. I can't just make warm. Tires make warm.
Lap 3, 18.69.
Yeah, I need at least 2 more laps before they're there. Damn, it's growing big, that gap with this warm-up. Fuck. Alt F4 warms your tires? No, it doesn't. That is a lie. ACC has always been like that. It's just when you get used to a sim, your brain fills in the gaps when it comes to like force feedback and physics. So Le Mans Ultimate, for example, has really bad force feedback on the exit of corners. It's very hard to feel what the rear is doing, and also the weight of the car sometimes. But your brain just fills in the blanks the more you do it. It's Valor in P1. Go on, Valor. $59.5 from the leaders. Installed the FFB app right now. Feels worse, not gonna lie. It's not one of those things that you can just try instantly and fab results. You need to spend time with it, because it's a very complicated app. So if you've just downloaded it, then it's not, you know, even if you have my settings or whatever settings, unless you've got like the exact same wheel and base as me, exact same version of the app, etc., it's gonna feel different. And also like what you like in Force to get right. It's something you've got to spend your time with. I do think if everyone spent their time, like a long time in that FFB app, eventually, like, you can probably find something that's good, but it's the same. The thing is, like, is it worth doing that? Can you be arsed going through that effort? Because it's not a massive difference. It's not. This is not light and day. It's not like the game is saved for me. Like, oh, I was never going to play LMU, but the FFB app saved me. It's just a little bit nicer. If I had to go back to the normal in-game force feedback, oh well. I wouldn't really care. Maybe the first day I'd be like, oh, it'd be nice if I had that bit. If I had that still. For the most part, I wouldn't care. But it's just like, it's nice to have just like a bit more customization with it. But yeah, there's some people that have put lots of time into it and just couldn't get something feeling right. Just didn't feel good. Just didn't feel good. So, like I said, the in-game force feedback's already really nice. There's not much you need to change, to be honest. But if you've got the time and the passion, the app is there. And 18 seconds. I didn't know it would rise that much. Fuck me.
920.14.
It's still only 60 degrees, man. What the fuck? It's taking so long to warm up. And then it's going to be half a second a lap, half a second a lap. Yeah, this is going to be tough, man. I need to absolutely cook. Holy fuck. Tires, warm up. This is unbelievable how long this is taking. Still slower. It's a very low track temp, so that's why. Well, I thought it'd be a bit better because, you know, it's Silverstone, right? So all these fast corners should, in theory, warm them up. Yeah, there's a lot of laps that they're just pulling away from us, you know? We're almost there now. How much are we going to save on virtual energy to them? Like in the pit lane, it's going to be at least 5 or 6 seconds. Alright, finally up to pace now. Five seconds currently, okay. And I guess in this next pit stop, they'll probably change to the final set of tires they have. So 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Maybe we're there, I don't know. I do have to start closing this gap. It's essential. This gap needs to come down a lot. Ideally, I want that gap to be less than 10 seconds by the time the stint finishes. I feel like they're forced to having to change one side in the next stop, because otherwise they'd have to triple stint one side. Should be awful.
158.94.
So I feel like they have to do that. So 5 seconds plus the 5 in virtual energy, 10 seconds in the pit lane we're gonna gain. So if I've just got to try and get that below 10. That's the goal. That's the goal. Whew. 0.35 a lap is needed, okay. Traffic's going to dictate a lot of it as well. Next lap, I think I lost time. Not enough murder.
That time was a 159.31.
Oh, we have a noob ahead. God, I haven't heard the phrase noob since I used to play fucking RuneScape. Damn it, there's another 3 attempts, maybe more. Due to meeting someone on coal tires coming out of the pit lane. How many times has that happened to me in this race? That first did happen about 5 times. God. Fuck's sake, man. I didn't think he was gonna go for it. What is that in-game chat? Nah, I can't play games like RuneScape. If I played RuneScape or got back into it, that's all I'd do. I wouldn't be a sim racing streamer anymore. It would literally just be RuneScape for the rest of my life. I get addicted.
9.98.
No. No more cuts. I literally cannot have another cut now. That's it. Anything and GG. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, lads. No cuts. Even though we got lapped a lot there, it was a pretty good lap itself, apart from the cut. Right, push, push, push. Absolute full send. There's nothing else I can do other than full send. Come on. Yo, Mitch, what up? Come on! Yo, random, what up again? $59.4 from him. Come on. Come on, come on! Purple.
8.83.
All right, pretty good, pretty good. Maybe he'll get some bad traffic as well. And boom. Am I thinking about the GTA 6 leaks? I mean, it sucks that shit like that does get leaked for the companies, right? But as just someone who is a consumer, I'm like, well, another purple. Like, I'm not too bothered about video game leaks. End of the day, as long as what I play eventually is good. Push. It's not red, it's mahogany brown. And I'll die on this hill. Yeah, in-game chat is very heated right now. Fuck. Some very good laps back to back to back to back here. Have to lose a bit there, but oh well. Still a good lap.
Lap 159.18.
Quite lucky they got me before the corner. Whew. 15, 15, 18 temps. Oh my god, them track cuts look so scary. .33 a lap now, okay. Thank you, thank you. No, no. Oh my god, one cut! And there goes the second nearly. To not make it a drive-through. Fuck! Shit, man. Shit! All that progress. That is literally 2 laps of progress down the toilet. Two laps down the drain. Oh well, shit happens.
0.13.
Not gonna happen. Lambo is not gonna happen. It's a failed endeavor, my friend. Failed attempt. Alright, come on. Absolutely balls to the fucking wall. That was a new purple until that send, sadly. Pretty bad luck from them, 59.7. It's a big game back.
Time 1:59.
7 attempts that way. How about Corvette didn't just come out the pits? Oh my god. That was so close to death. Thank you. I'll only flash if I really need to. But still quicker than theirs.
That time was a 1:59.79.
So good. Yo, Cody! Cody Rhodes fan! Did you see Samantha Bush gave the command last night to fire... Wait, what's that? Whatever this is, I haven't seen it. It's fire Kyle Busch Invitational Race? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe the people in the chat do, though. Thank you for the biddies, though. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but to keep focused in these races, I mean, for me, they are never boring, as long as I'm in some sort of competition or fight. And also, just having good teammates is great. But I'm seeing a gap that's coming down, and I'm absolutely balls to the wall trying to bring that gap down. And that has got my full undivided attention for the most part, apart from obviously talking to you beautiful people. And it is like, I don't know how when you're so determined and trying to do something, you just can't get bored, right? And the gap is now 13! Purple sector 3. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? I just didn't expect him to just be coming to an emergency stop. Valor's gone.
Oh shit, I'm muted. Yeah, this guy has some big issue because he took out the LMP leader, hypercar leader.
Yeah. Fuck, there's another second gone, man.
Yeah, I think he has some freeze because he goes off the throttle and he just brakes.
Is Valor actually dead?
Let me look at that. Not fully dead, no, not fully dead. But he hit the barrier head on and he almost got beat.
Sucks. So, yeah, it's that person that says, do you ever get bored? Nope.
George yesterday, it could be a boring race.
1.6 seconds gone, man. Fuck's sake. Let progress. Yep, how much are we losing here? Second and a half this lap. Good gracious me. That is so annoying. Just watching progress vanish. Right, we're about to do purple again. Push. Valor's still in the lead. Just lift, please, please, please. Too late in the lift. Oh man, sorry Mache, but this stint has just been fucking hampered by bollocks, basically.
I know, the traffic is crazy. I mean, it was the same for me, George. That's why I was getting so frustrated, because it's so difficult to knowing you can catch, not be able to catch.
Yeah.
So frustrating. But yeah, you're handling it well, so it's still all to play for here.
Like, I went so slow for that corner. I didn't even want to send it, but it just happened. Why do
By
we
the
have...
way, we love that BMW for seventh time.
Look who's behind us. Buttman and Buck Hole. Is that like divine intervention?
Yes.
Lap 159.47.
Overtaken by a booby. Booby, Buttman, Butthole. Fuck, I just want to see that fly. Should try and save that extra lap.
Time 158.78.
Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, dude. 26, okay. Fuck. Ah, you bastard. 10th. There's another 2 temps, what one? Oh my god, fuck! Pushing. Chill out, George, it's okay. Hey, Jordy! Yeah. I'm driving bad, though. Yeah. I'm driving very silly. Tiny, help me drive quicker. No, it's alright. Thanks, Jordy. Poor Tiny. Did he dip? I don't think he dipped. I don't think he dipped. Ooh, 2 minute point 5 from the leaders. Interesting. Thanks, Jordy. Legend.
159.43.
You were looking at him while he dipped? That's how I know you're lying. 'Cause I did not see him dip. Good try, Rangu. Good try. A dipless drink.
George, are you comfortable to drive at this pace, like this sort of fuel usage last stint, or do you want more pushing?
Whatever I'm doing right now, I need just a tiny bit more if I want to go full push.
Okay, yeah.
Just a tiny bit. Like an extra, maybe 2% at most. Because I'm basically saving a third of a lap to get this. So it's really hardly anything. They're in.
And we probably will need it to defend.
Yep.
Hey, they're in.
Cold tires BMW coming out the pits. Let's lose 17 seconds. Nothing. That'll be the next corner I lose my time.
They potentially, I don't know, they either changed or not. Ooh. Triple stinting rights could be the strat. Also, wait. I need to reevaluate my math here. What the fuck? Why do they have so much fuel? Oh no, it makes sense. Never mind.
Because we're pitting 4 laps later than them.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, why are they like 5 laps of fuel more? What is this? I mean, is it not 14 laps? It's 24 laps?
Whew.
Also, wait, what? Why is it for them saying 178 lap race? What does it tell you?
It's bang on for 178, so I'd fuel for 178.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now it says 178. Yeah, so plan for 178. So whatever you've had before, just maybe add a lap or whatever is needed.
Yeah.
9.2.
My game was lying. My game was telling me the whole time your race is gonna be 175.3. Thank you.
No. So this is genuinely what might lose us the race. That's 6/10 or more just gone instantly. Yeah, I just want to reiterate there when I get frustrated with traffic, by the way. I'm not angry at that guy at all. Not in any way. He didn't mean to move out of the way or anything. He didn't need to. It's just that we've lost time. I'm just... when I get frustrated, it's because, we've just got unlucky, right? That's why I'm, like, getting frustrated. It's not directed at anyone. You know what I mean? Just so people don't get the wrong idea. Unless it's Jardia, then. Did they change tires in any way?
I am yet to check that. Potentially, yes. I think they did.
Okay.
It looks like they did.
This is going to be a fucking brutal stint. Yeah, 2016 because they've got to warm up the tires probably.
Rangu, what's your fuel calculation?
Bless you. .64. When pushing, it's probably 3.8.
Yeah, I'm feeling it for 375. I don't think it's gonna be extra lap because their calculation, and they already pitted, right? The whole time is like 77 high. Sometimes it's 70 like 8-1, 2, you know? I don't think it's gonna go full extra lap, rather. And should that be the case, I think we should have fuel. Given that they are overfueled, I'm gonna give you fuel for full push.
Okay, I like that. It's okay, guys, because if for some reason we are out slightly, it's very easy to save virtual energy here. Like, as long as I'm just cautious of it. Like, let's say a hypercar is going to lap me, instead of pushing it balls to the wall, just lift a bit early. Shit like that, it's very easy to save.
Lovely job.
That time was a 2:01.97.
What's your stop time?
Well, 24.
Okay.
We may jump them, but
Yeah, we should jump them, but it's gonna be super close.
yeah. The issue is,
Go, go.
I have to now stay ahead when they've got a fresh side of tires.
Yeah, but we are still like they are still warming-ish up. We're gonna be. I don't want to say comfortable, but like, yeah. I'll let you do your job. You know what to do, George.
Thank you. We have a gap. God, immediate fun. Yeah, so it's a second instantaneously when I leave the pits.
I already saw that being the accelerating it was.
Lap 2:42.33.
Interesting.
You have all the fuel in the world as well, so you
Okay.
can just go to the end how you want.
Okay.
Well, unless somehow you're gonna go over like 382 target, but yeah.
some reason we need to save. I can easily save a bit, so it's all good.
Yeah. But you know, those tires have seen a lot, so just pace yourself, and this is gonna be fine. 14 laps.
Got a shocker of a lap this time around, whether it be traffic or what. But these are the laps we need.
Lap 159.65.
Obviously, mid 59s, that should be in theory good enough. Because if every lap he does is a low 59, can't catch. Very cautious of the hypercars as well. Matcha, have you driven the LMP3s much at all? Hello? Ah. Maybe he go for a wee wee.
I'm on the gap. Back in the gap is still the same.
Matcha, have you ever driven the LMP3s at all?
Yeah, like once or twice.
There's like a daily at Spa, bronze daily, with a really wet track, which is pretty funny.
Bronze daily LMP3 wet. Who the fuck left the
I
Who was making that schedule?
It's a great daily lap, but I did it once. I did like a last to first and whatnot, and in quali there was one guy who fucking slapped me mid-sector. I'd never done a lap before, right? So there's obviously way more in the tank, but mid-sector was the same. That's obviously a massive sector. Sector 1, Sector 3, I was losing like half a sector in Sector 1 and like half a second in Sector 3. And I was like a second off pace. I was like, what? So, anyway, as I'm going through the race, the car, I was using the Ginetta, it does not turn in the tight corners, like the bus stop and the hairpin. Unless you nail it, it wouldn't turn. And like, it doesn't feel like it's the grip. It just felt like the car, like when you turn the wheel, it's like bouncing. It's like making jumps. And it doesn't feel like the grip isn't the thing, you know? So it makes you want to turn the wheel more, naturally. Because you're like, I haven't reached the grip level yet. Well, turns out that no. The car just mechanically just fucking trips over itself or something. And even though the tires have got more grip to give, the car physically just stops. So if you turn more than like 85 degrees of your wheel to one direction, it just starts boink, 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 and won't turn anymore. So I'm like going through those corners, like, you know, cranking the wheel over, thinking like, why is it still not turning? What's going on? Like, there's plenty more grip here. And it just wasn't working, and obviously the problem was getting worse and worse and worse. And then one lap I just like gently did it, and it felt wrong. I felt like, but it just gave me insane time, like literally half a second. Like,
I don't think I ever actually tried Ginetta. I only drove that something that starts with D and I think is French. The one that's OP. I tried that once for like a track guide. Another time I only drove the Ligier when that was the only car available.
yeah. I mean, they're quite fun, but like, yeah.
That cocaine.
First hypercar race is Orky. Yo, GG. Hope you enjoyed it. Trial by fire.
No, LMP3 could be fun. It's just when you're racing against them in the other class.
Yeah, they are definitely the most frustrating class to have in a race.
George is doing daily and he's fighting for a podium in an MP3, but he's in the GT3.
Whoa. Some people get really offended though when I talk about the LMP3s. Like, I quite like them. I do the odd race here and there. They are really fun. But obviously, it is frustrating when you get like someone manages to get into split one because there's no drivers for LMP3s and they're like slower than the GT3s, right? But at the same time, it's really fun because, in a way, because although it's annoying and frustrating, it just adds a level of chaos to the race, which just is so funny at times.
Yeah.
So, like, I wouldn't get rid of him personally, but I can definitely see why some people would want to. I think Matt J, you probably would want to get rid of him, but...
I mean, I don't have anything against the car itself and the drivers, but like, the way that they're implemented in the game, like, just... it just creates all those situations where they are an issue. It is fun-ish. For the most part, until it isn't.
Yeah, it's fun unless you get taken out by one that's rejoining. But...
Yeah. Or by one who isn't rejoining, he's just existing. And decides that you cannot exist beside him anymore.
Yeah. But like when you actually like are in a race with like some like really quick drivers in LMP3s, like if we're in a different class, let's say LMP2 or I'm in GT3, you know, the top drivers know what they're doing and they're not a hindrance. It's just, I think it's just the vast skill gap in LMP3s is what's like the frustrating thing.
Yeah.
But I made a video on my second channel. There was like a really good race I did in LMP2, but there was just LMP3s were just causing chaos. They took out every one of us at one point in the race. There was an LMP3 like rejoining, spinning, crashing, etc., etc. It was quite a chaotic race. But I didn't really I didn't say anything bad about them. I just like made a bit of a joke. I was like, do they belong in the bin? That's what people ask. And you know, here's a video where LMP3s caused chaos, but there was a few people that were not happy. They were like, how dare you talk bad about LMP3s? Why would you say this?
After Spa race, that special event, when we got taken out by LMP3, it wasn't even the problem, that particular problem, because the crash, but there were a lot of issues in like turn 1 and bus stop with LMP3s, because in this patch they made it so that car has ridiculously weak brakes. So I think they wanted to ensure that people just don't lock up whatsoever.
Yeah.
But the thing is, because of that, in the dry and a straight line, you have to just smash the brakes initially as much as possible, and then you just keep at 100% all the way to like super low speed, and only then the brakes are powerful enough and the downforce is off to even lock the wheel in any way.
Yeah.
So because those brakes are so weak, like into low speed, in like braking zones, like into bus stop or turn 1 last horse at Spa, there's no way for those cars to outbrake a GT3, even though they're lighter. So, but like, your natural assumption as a driver, even in an LMP3, would be, well, yeah, that should, like, if I do everything correct, I should be able to outbrake him. But you can't. And it just causes all those weird issues.
The brakes are like the big thing on that car, because like you say, they're very weak initially, but then quite quick they do come on. And then the thing is, like LMP2, you lock the brake, right? Hypercar, you lock the brake. LMP3, the rear just comes around on you. Like, so it's very unforgiving if you do lock it.
Yeah.
So that's why everyone is so afraid, you know. Yeah, they're really afraid to go hard on the brakes, because the downside is if you do go too hard, you're probably just spinning into the corner ahead. Le died? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, what the fuck? 17 seconds. Let me go back on the replay.
Big gaps now. Holy shit, we may actually win this. I don't know why his pace wasn't quite there.
You'll never guess the car he hit.
Was it a Spider-Man related vehicle?
No, well, in a sense, because they are related to BMW. It was BS Plus.
Oh shit.
Nah, the BS car just didn't leave him enough space, to be fair. He sort of understeered off the curb in Beckett.
Yeah.
But just like ever so slightly, and the hypercar was cutting across like a donkey.
Cube controls
Who was in the car?
GTX2, Stevens. Cube
Gregor.
controls
Aye.
GTX2.
Yeah, that's way too little space, Gregor.
But if it was up to me, guys, I would never get rid of the LMP3s. I think they had so much chaos. It's funny. It's good content. And it's like real life. In real life,
With
it's
this
the
one
exact
simple
same.
trick,
So.
we get back all the time that the traffic cost us.
Yep. And with this one simple trick, we almost lose all the time.
Oh, hey, another one! What the fuck?
With this one simple trick,
Bro was so camouflaged. What the hell?
all your progress will be undone. Jesus Christ, man.
Bro, P3 is a minute and a half behind. What the hell?
And what has happened in this race? Because it looked, when I finally found out you were live and the race had begun, I looked in and you were like, I can't remember what you were. You were like 7th or 8th or something like that, and like the gaps were really close. Apart from like the McLaren was like I think it was like 17 seconds, and you were all like in a gaggle.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's happened, because they all seem to have good pace as well, you know. So why is it now that we're just this far ahead? It's weird. Kyle!
Well, it could be the fact that we qualified 7th and that we went into this race.
All I hear is blah 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 skill issue.
My quali was my practice.
Exactly. I do think, right, this is a hot take, I'm not going to tell Mache.
Remember amazed grip hacks work?
I'm going to stay muted because Mache won't agree with me and he'll cry. I do think a lot of the time when LMP3s and GT3s collide, it's when the GT3 is too stubborn.
This calm moment
They're too stubborn.
Or the second part of it.
They won't just lift a bit. They won't like work hand in hand with the LMP3. So an LMP3 will send it. They're going to get by eventually, but instead of just, I'm going to lift a bit early, I'm going to brake a bit early, make it easy for both of us, they just send it in full pelt, so then the LMP3 and GT3 are alongside into the braking zone, and they're both losing loads of time. They're like, this silly send! I do think that is what happens a lot. Not all the time. Not all the time, don't get me wrong. Like, I think I have a YouTube short about it where some guy is sending it and going off track into the grass, spinning every single time. And I'm actively lifting, coasting to try and let him through. But every time, it just doesn't work. There's another one. Buckle. But, that's my hot take. Don't tell GT3 drivers that, though. Please don't tell GT3 drivers I said that.
Time 1:59.82.
Push. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. Exactly. As much as there is some LMP3 frustrations, I do not think the GT3 drivers help themselves in many occasions. They do not help themselves. There's an LMP3 coming up. He's off pace. He's really struggling. However, he is quicker than me. Do I A, just let him go, tank the pace loss, and there we go, he's out of my way? Or do I fight him every single corner, make life really difficult for us both, and lose loads of time? And the answer is B, fight him, because why would you not fight someone? It's a race. If you let him go, you're a bitch. Right? Yeah, thank you again, Kyle, by the way. Seriously. Thank you again. I feel like I'm thanking you every single stream. Cheers, dude. Six laps. 6 laps.
6 or 7. You never know.
Match A, my wheel's disconnected. My internet's not working. Yeah, I've crashed. Sorry, mate. Unlucky. Yeah, game's froze. Sorry, mate.
What did you say? I couldn't hear it correctly. I think you were lagging out. Is your internet okay, George?
What? But that.
I need to get into the rig. I think he's gonna get disconnected.
Match A, but it's how penis.
What? There's no Alpine in this race.
Bloody hell, I'm sweating now. Ugh, need a shower after this. Yeah, Mache knows all about dodgy internet.
Time 1:59.91.
I'm surprised by this pace drop off at Silverstone. It's really not that much. It must just be it is cold. That is it. Or it could be a Porsche thing. What if Porsche is just absolutely Omega OP on tire wear now? It's the new Lexus.
Go on.
It's the new Lexus.
No, I think it's just the drivers. I don't see any other Porsche. close to us.
I agree. We've really outperformed the car today. No one else in the world could have achieved this performance. Thought I'd go tight here just in case. Spider-Man cars, please sell your rigs. It's a bit harsh, isn't it?
No, I agree.
There has been some spicy chat throughout this race.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I probably contributed.
I haven't seen a comment telling you to sell your rig yet, but...
Oh, I didn't crush enough of them then. George gave me the car. Hand over the controller. Mate.
Sorry, Peter Parker. What the fuck are these comments? Yeah, there's some cars with Spider-Man brand new day liveries. Maybe they're running an ad campaign. They're swinging around the track. Yeah, I can't really explain why we're in the lead. I sort of closed the gap where it was hit or miss whether we'd get them or not on the pit stop because we'd saved virtual energy. We had a better sort of tyre strategy to them. But what happened was they ended up changing their tyres and then obviously the warm-up phase, so they lost time there. We pitted 4 or 5 laps later because of our virtual energy, saved time then in the pits, and we came out ahead of them by quite a fair margin. It was like 8 seconds. And then the gap hasn't really changed, even though they have one side fresher tyres. And then also they had a spin or a crash with a hypercar, which added another 10 seconds. So
I think it makes so little difference because they put right now quali rights. So that makes barely any difference.
Yeah.
They genuinely should have at this point triple stinted rights and just go to the end. They would be better off doing that, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I was considering that strategy, but
Shorter as well, the stints.
Lap 159.4.
Wouldn't be that much effort.
overall, I think we cooked with strategy this race. I think not using those quali tires was really not a bad idea, considering how long the warm-up was today.
Yeah, I feel like the start of my stint where I fully changed them was so shit. We lost so much time. But then now we're paying back by, now I guess, doing a double stint. And because we don't have to go for any warm-up phase, we've really gained so much here.
Basically, you had 2 warm-up phases at once, plus additional 2 seconds in the pit stop on top of that.
Yeah. I guess the sausage curbs are just more of a deterrent to not cut so much. That's what they're there for. But I've never been a fan of sausage curbs in any form of racing. People like break their backs when they go over the sausage curbs, like unintentionally. They just seem
Those sausage
stupid.
curbs today were so effective that we got 7.5 points for track limit.
But there's been a lot of drivers that have like broke their backs in real life from sausage curbs, and it just feels so fucking
Also that
stupid.
that Monza race where like, the guy went flying at Parabolica.
Yeah.
I think it
Was
all
that a movie?
started where they. I think it all started when they decided that gravel traps are unsafe because the car, rather than getting stuck in the gravel, it either skips over the gravel, like jumps on it, and it just flies straight, or it like digs into it with only one tire and starts rolling over. So all the modern tracks started being with all like concrete runners and stuff. But because of that, you like track limit enforcement is just difficult.
How does it feel? We're about to lap the whole field, by the way.
Wait, what?
We're about to lap the whole field.
Oh yeah, you're right. Come on,
Server crashing.
George, you're flying.
You could wait. I could wait.
Now you need to assert dominance.
Yes.
20 seconds in the end, the gap. I mean, you know, we also were half spun at the beginning of the race, so it's not like somehow takes away from the achievement that they got a little half spin as well. We all had our share of adventures. Good fuel as well. I gave you that additional percent for nothing then, I guess.
So good.
Horrible fuel calculation. I blame Rangu for doubting me. Oh shit, that McLaren has again 100% of energy. That's a crazy strategy. Yeah, Rango, I thought you're talking about extra lap as in 179. So I just added an extra percent for the sake of it.
GG! Let's
Come
go!
on, let's go, George.
Boom! Oh my lord.
How did we even win that? What the fuck? That's so random.
Let's go! We even have a little bit of virtual energy to do some of... Wait. To do some of these! What? No! What? Why did it pull me back? I was busy! Imagine DQ. Why did it do that? I was in the middle of something. Bastards. Oh. Oh, well, we did a half spin. GG, guys. GG.
I also did a spin just earlier in the race.
I'm sorry I wasn't here at the start of the race. All right, guys, I thought it was a 2 p.m. start. It was not a 2 p.m. start. It was a 10 a.m. start. So if I hadn't randomly checked my Discord for no reason, just subconsciously checked, I may not
be still driving here.
Yeah, that
George
might
would
have
be
been my
on here
only
like
stint.
an hour ago for the end.
Yeah, that would have been it. That was the stint.
You wouldn't be here early enough to make the fair share.
Yeah, exactly. But no, thank you, Mache, for cooking that quali in first two stints. To be fair, that setup was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic.
It was so weird.
I don't know how it worked. I think it could have been.
But it just worked.
I think we definitely could have maybe gone one click less on the toe, or maybe a bit more rake or something. Apart from that, it was just the exit on throttle. That was it. But everything else was so good, and maybe that exit being understeery really helped with the rear, just keeping that traction. So, goddamn, unbelievable. Let's go, guys. And I want to see this huge DR gain. Where is it? Yeah, that's the car gain, by the way. This is the car gain. So our car rank is now nearly Silver 2. Oh, we both gained rank in some way. Oh. Let's see.
Probably. I'm not gonna be surprised if I lose rank because I was 7th in quali.
I did 69 laps. 99.59% consistency. Nice.
He was consistent.
Right, how much have we gone up? How much? Please, give it to me. Give it to me. A whole chunk! Oh my god, I'm in the 80% range now. Mate, I'm so close to goal 2. Oh my god.
Come on.
Fusion! Where do I sign up for Match A setups? He's going to be working for Go soon. Oh my lord. I actually feel like the next stream I do, I'm going to get to goal 2. I feel like the next stream is it. We're back. It's been a long time coming.
LMP3 has something to say about that.
Yeah, LMP3, let's start last for a laugh. Which you can see here. I did it, and I only lost a little bit. Oh, man. Joke. If I use my Joker on my worst result, I will actually go up to gold 2, by the way. But I'm saving it. I'm harnessing the Joker for a really bad result. Oh, man. Whew. Well, Mache, that was great.
That was crazy.
That was great.
Good. That was a lot better race than I expected because you made it interesting.
It's what I do, guys. It's what I do. I like to make things interesting. But I'm just going to shut off the stream and then maybe we can chat for a little bit after as well.
Yeah.
But good stuff, sir. Very good stuff. Thank you very much. Kyle as well with $2 dues. Thank you. S3 only. No, not going down to S3, guys. Not going down to S3. Check the replay. I can't be arsed. I want to get some food. I'm starving, man. I'm absolutely I haven't eaten or anything. I literally have not eaten. All I've had, I haven't even gone into this. I've eaten nothing today. I've had zero things have entered my throat. I'm desperate. I'm absolutely desperate. So this one time, I'm going to prioritize my appetite. But no, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Anyone watching on YouTube, anyone watching on Twitch, if you want to hit that sub button, that follow button, that like button, whatever, all you guys have been amazing for doing that. Thank you so much. It has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you guys today. Very, very generous, all of you. I will be back again on the Monday. So tomorrow I'm having off. I'll be back on Monday. I'm not sure what I'll be doing on the Monday. It might be a bit of a later stream because this is it's going to be tough. Alba has to have a blood test on Monday morning. So see how she goes. If she's really upset and throughout the day, maybe I'll have to have the day off. I don't know. But I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be okay, but I'll let you guys know either way. So yeah, should be back on Monday. Give her a beer before to calm the nerves. Yeah, go on then. Go. I'm sure she'll be fine with that. A sip of vodka or something. But yeah, seriously, thank you for all the support. This week has been nuts. Absolutely nuts. So there's nothing more I can say. Yeah. Enjoy the F1 tomorrow if you're watching that. Jardia was doing some real life racing. I'm going to watch that if it's on now, if it was on later. And yeah, just have a good rest of your weekend. See you on the Monday. Thank you guys. She needs an emotional support GT3 track day. Yeah, I think she does actually. You guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for watching. Take care. Oh, yo, right at the end there. Yo, Gabby, I'm about to leave, but thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. I appreciate you very, very much. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.